Hello. How's it going? Chat, we broke the Grandmaster cutoff. We hit GM. We've done it. Did you know GamerWave 5 doesn't like you? I also do not like GamerWave 5, and he is banned from my chat. So, yeah. I really do not like him. All you have to do to redeem it is type trade as a fat try to get $1,000 to your PayPal. It's true. It's true. In fact, Sav is going to be paying all of it out of her own pocket, too, just for today. It's so nice of her. W Sav again. Dude, everyone say thank you, Sav. Hi, Rikes. Thank you for the 180 streak. On a what do you say? What happened? Dude's just really toxic and solo queues. Run me down multiple times. Just don't really like him. Hey, I can talk again. All right. In a second, I thought about doing a bit where I meet right after I ask you to list everything I'm doing wrong when I actually take Cody seriously. So this was a compromise. That's fair enough. Okay. Bruce, do I have you added on League, or can you drop your username real quick? Get rid of this thing, dude. What's wrong with my RuneScape background, man? What's wrong with my RuneScape background? And Rice hates good games. All right, I will hop in voice in a second. I want to make sure I have the right game here.
Hi. You.
Hey, what up, LOL? You welcome
will
in, dude.
lead the charge.
Thank you for the tier 1 for a year and a half. Appreciate the new badge. Thank you for the point. I appreciate you. I DM'd you on League. Oh, there we go. Okay. I do have you added. Okay. You said you want this Vigar game done, correct? Right? Okay. I'll have in voice then.
Demacia.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
All right.
All right, gonna mute the tab.
I was gonna say you're gonna hear yourself twice.
Oh, I figured out the workaround. So it's still doing it. You know the thing where it like just pulls up in the middle of the two monitors, like halfway down. Yeah, the workaround is to just force close the League client and then reopen it.
Hey man, at least you figured out the way to fix it. Riot's client never ceases to amaze me, but that's wild. I don't know how you figured that out, but good job.
I have Task Manager pulled up and ready to go at all times.
And that makes sense. Okay, does it ever happen like does it ever like revert itself to mid lane like or in the middle of your monitors while you're in game, or is it only like the first time
No,
you do it?
no.
Okay, so
It's
just one
it's only
time.
when the game's first pulling up.
Yeah. Okay. That's not too bad then. All right, let me download this. I'm gonna stream my whole screen here. Let me pull up a pen tool. We also get to judge the enemy Garen's gameplay during this too. It's the best part, guys. That is the best part.
Yeah, I was gonna pick Garen mid this game, and then he picked it out from under me. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll play Veigar instead.
Yeah, he picked Conqueror Garen into Darius. That's kind of rough.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, let's take a look here.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, I mean, normally we want to go up and try to get a ward here, but like you're doing the right thing. Annie's just kind of preventing us from locking up. We don't really want to.
She has her stun, so I'm trying to play back and respect her. I'm looking for poke, but I'm not like looking to walk up too close.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold up.
And then immediately after lane starts, I forget about her stun and start focusing on the minions.
Yeah, it's a really important thing we gotta keep in mind is that whenever we're fighting Annie and we see this purple square there, we cannot walk anywhere remotely in this yellow area here. All this around her in this circle, we have to stay away from that at all times or we're going to lose half our health bar. And it's really important that we keep this in mind early because Annie is a scaling champion. A lot of people call Annie an early game champion. Annie is actually a late game champion because of how hard she scales and how good a point and click stun is late game with that like one shot material. But we need to be really careful that we're not like losing our HP early to this kind of thing because we actually have a chance to keep up with her in scaling and potentially outscale her because we're playing Veigar, right? So we just got to be really careful when we do stuff like this overall.
Okay.
Why did my league client freeze? There we go.
Small indie company.
Yeah, so level 1, ideally, you want to wait for Annie to use a spell on the wave. And if we need to get minions that are really far away, we're going to use our Q to, like, last hit these 2 minions. Otherwise, like, we want to be hanging, like, all the way back here versus, like, over here. Ideally, there.
I think in the moment I was trying to stack max, and then I realized, oh, yeah, that was a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, in a higher rank game, you basically just lost the entire lane, like, level 1 off that. So it's just important to, like, try to, like, really chill back here a little bit more. So I don't know weird thing with Annie too, and I don't blame you for this. Annie is one of the longest auto attack ranges in the entire game. I think the only person that has a longer auto attack range is Caitlyn. Annie is the second longest in the game. So she could, like, hit you from really far away with her autos. So you gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, you're chilling fine here.
I don't remember which runes I went here.
You went...
like
went
secondary.
Comment. Yeah, I don't think I could check. You went Mana Flow and Arcane Comment. I don't know what else you went. I don't think you could check after the game anymore.
I can go to my match history and check.
Yeah, and I mean, again, did you get... Okay, I mean, you trade kills here, so it's not the worst. But again,
I lose the whole fucking wave.
Yeah, you lose the whole wave for it. But you lose some of it because of teleport, but, like, it's, again, the problem of when... This is Annie's power in laning phase, is that when that purple bar is up, we can't fight her. When it's down, we have a huge window to fight her. Because she can't instantly stack it back up. So we want to look to play passively early, and the second she uses something, that's when, like, okay, I'm going to spam auto attack, spam Q, spam W, try to cage her, that kind of thing.
Okay, that makes sense. Also, I went Biscuit Delivery, Cosmic Insight secondary.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. right here, we do have to be a little careful here, all right? Because we don't know. Where are you path right here? Okay. When we're in a situation like this, like, okay, we made a mistake. We walked too close to Annie, right? And we missed the cage there, okay? So the second you miss this cage, instead of trying to, like, kite to the left, you need to be walking back towards your turret. Because the problem here is that we are not sure what side of the map that Master Yi started on, right? We have, like,
Fair.
absolutely no vision right now. So if, for example, he started bot side, he's going to be right here. And if you are pathing up like this, right there, right, Yi can just be like, oh, I finished my wolves. I'm just going to walk in and get a free kill. Because you're trying to, like, walk towards your Briar, I assume, here, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah. But, again, the problem is we just don't have any information on where Yi is. So, generally, when you're playing mid lane, you don't ever want to try to run away to one of these side bushes unless you know, like, hey, my jungler is, like, literally, like, right here and, like, just sitting here waiting for us. Or if we know for a fact that the jungler is, like, in the opposite side of the map right now. But if we don't have either of those things, our first goal is to, like, always walk back to turret and never go to these side lanes. This is, like, a really common thing that can kind of throw a lot of games mid lane. It's just stuff like this. Because you just end up giving, like, extra gold to the jungler for no reason. Because, like, if you get fed, like, or if you int into a mid laner, it's like your team can still come back and help and kill the fed mid laner. But, like, when you're also, like, giving the jungle a lot of kills, it can end up being a bigger problem. So just avoiding this pattern of doing that is the sense of being better. Also, right here, you don't have to flash here. The second she stops chasing you in the bush, it's like, yeah, like you were good here.
I think I felt like she was still chasing me there. Like that was a planned flash, and I didn't react to her stopping chasing me.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they got to realize that, like, yeah, she has no sums, right? So it's like, even if she's still chasing you, she can't follow you. She has nothing left in her kit. Like, she used all of her abilities there, right? So you could just
Makes
keep
sense.
walking, and she can't flash after you there.
Makes sense.
Garen killed Darius. That's crazy. Let's speed up a bit. Okay, around here, when we get our combo off and she doesn't have full stacks, we really want to be looking to put a ward either here in this spot or up here in this spot at the Phalate here. And it's just to keep an eye on, like, okay, it's about 3 minutes. They're going to go to Scuttle Crab and then take Scuttle Crab and then try to gank mid. We want to try to get information somewhere on what side of the map that the jungler's on at the time.
Makes sense.
So we want to always try to put a ward here around this point or a ward here. Either of them are fine.
I don't know what that cage was there.
I mean, you miss cages sometimes. That's fine. If you miss cage, it's fine. But you have to realize here that, like, okay, after that cage is whiffed, and, like this wave is clear. Okay, the second this is all shoved, like, this play is done. Like, there's no more minions coming. Like, your minions are up here, her minions are, like down here, right? There's one minion left. You could just, like, to reset here. You don't have to go in and try to fight or anything. You have no mana left. There's no reason to walk up here. You're never going to be able to kill her level 4, even if you get a little bit of more damage off. So it's just safer after this to be like, okay, you know what? This is done. I'm going to walk back to my turret and reset.
I think what I was looking for is I was looking for stacks there, but yeah, you're right. I should have just backed up and backed.
Yeah, so with I understand the thought process there, but something that's important with the League in every single role is a concept called tempo. And it's basically you want to get rid of as much downtime as possible. So to get better at the game, you want to try to cut out these moments where you're, like, kind of fishing for stuff and nothing's really happening. And because it either ends up like this, where you die and like the enemy team just gets a bunch of extra gold, or you like are able to poke her a bit, but you still have to back and heal and get your mana, but you're doing it so late you're gonna miss this minion wave. So it's better just to cut out doing all this together, and then just to reset and then come back and get your stacks that way. Because it's okay if you miss like a few extra stacks here, but because of like you walking back up here, he's able to just come in, get a kill off you, and then screw things over.
And because I burned my flash earlier, I don't get out.
And another thing too, because you didn't ward here around 3 minutes, you would have most likely have caught, and we could see, we can go back 15 seconds. Yeah, so if you warded like right here, you might have caught it. Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you would have. If you warded right here, you would have seen Yi ganking you there, and that would have saved you.
Okay,
too.
so that's why you ward closer to the river instead of right in the middle of the...
Because
okay,
this
that makes
ward
sense.
is so OP. Because this covers here, it covers down here, it covers walking over here, and it covers the river. It is absolutely crazy how much it covers.
So do I just look toward like right in the boundary between the river and the jungle? Or...
Yeah, I like it doesn't really matter too much. I like looking at this moss that's like on the rock here and just ward like this down here. But anywhere in this general area is fine, but I prefer like right around there. Okay. Hi Thoggers, what's up, dude? Speed up past this again. Red. Okay. Another thing here. When you play mid, don't teleport to the middle of lane. Don't ever do that. So the reason why is because if for whatever reason Yi is still here, or Annie is like faked your back, whatever reason, if you're teleporting mid like this, there's a big beacon that the jungler can just see, ooh, I could just walk straight mid and just be right next to you as soon as you teleport in and you lose half your health bar. It's much safer just to always teleport to your turret and then walk up to the minions. It's okay if you lose a minion or two. It's just not worth the risk of us losing our entire health bar there. Because we just don't know where everybody else is.
I think I warded raptors there.
Yeah, you warded raptors and up here. Yeah, and again, these words are fine. These words are fine at this point, right? We got vision up here for getting ganked here. We can see the raptors, so we know when to use bot side. Now this is good. This is all fine. We just want to do it a little bit earlier. They're right here for back timings. Yeah, this is where we want to look to... We want to reset a little bit sooner here. After we get this wave shoved and Yi's chasing us like this, as soon as Yi gives up here, we want to then just stop and then back. Because if we do that, the reason why we do that is you have these minions here, right? You have more minions coming. So this is going to build up a push of minions on Annie's side. And then by the time you get back to your turret, there's going to be a huge army of minions that's sitting here waiting for you. And you'll be back at full HP and full mana. Versus just, like, again, you know, harassing Yi for a couple extra stacks. I understand that you probably were trying to go for the kill here with your ult. It's just hard when he has his W to block it. So it's better just to take the safe thing and be like, okay, let's just reset. Get my stuff. That's with this. Reset there. That's fine. But you see, because of this, now you missed 3 minions because you backed a little bit later, and now you've lost those 3 minions, potentially 4. There is a gank happening here, but why are you? Better, I think here. It works. Okay. Alright, that's all fine. Alright, that was well played. So next thing for mid lane. When you see a pop-up that either Drake was taken or that like Grubs or Herald was taken, you need to change how you position in the lane. So for example, if we see that, hey, Drag was taken, we need to stand like in this red area here, roughly. Because we know for a fact now that if you're getting ganked, it's going to come from down here. And you are completely safe up there because we know where the jungler is. And vice versa, you know, if the Herald gets taken, we know just to hang out us around here instead. And just avoid
Makes
any
sense.
interaction topside. So we want to try to position like that a little bit more. Because I think you have to burn your flash here because of a positioning issue. Yeah, because she comes up here. We still don't know where Master Yi is. Oh, also, on Vygar, try to go less for the guaranteed stun and just go for trapping her inside the circle. It's okay if we don't stun her, but it's such a narrow hitbox that you're never going to be able to consistently hit it. Just keep her trapped in there. She has no way to get out of it. You could just press E and walk away, and she can't ever do anything.
Yeah, I think I did. I went for that guaranteed stun like a lot in this game.
Yeah. You want to try to avoid doing that on Vygar ever, unless you just have like you have some other form of CC. Like if your Fiddlesticks ult somebody, for example.
Mm-hmm. Though, to be fair, a lot of Fiddlesticks in this elo don't really ult for
I mean, yeah. And
CC, they ult for damage.
Yeah.
But I get the idea. If they're already CC'd, then I can go for the guaranteed stun. If they're not already CC'd, then I need to be using it as a zoning tool, not as a...
Exactly. That's why Vygar E is like top 3 strongest basic abilities in League. It is one of the best zoning tools in the entire game. It's so strong. Because right here too, it's like we panic flash. It's like Annie doesn't have ignite or ult up, and we're flashing away from her at full HP when she stuns a minion. Like she has absolutely no way of possibly killing us here. Like she is just not like she's 1, 2, and 2. Annie does a lot of damage, but not early. Annie cannot 100 to 0 you with ignite with like 1 kill. She can late game, but early game, like you don't have to be worried about this too much. So like you could get hit by this combo, and if Yi shows up after that, then we can flash away. But there's a reason to have to like just have to wait and panic. Like
that makes sense.
Yeah. There's the Stormly. We do this. Dude, that Garen keeps killing your Darius. Crazy.
What's even crazier is that me and Darren played like this and we both still won the game.
Yeah, I want to see the Gren throw. They always happen. That was a good kill in Indy.
I think I thought about going for plates there, and then I saw how little damage I did, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna back.
You could be a little bit greedy here and take a little bit of extra damage on it. You might not get it because you don't have grubs, but we knew that Yi was top and that Annie was dead, so we know that nobody's going to contest us here for the next few seconds. So we can
I
just
think
kinda
I
go
was
for this one for you.
I think what I was trying to do is I was trying to back on tempo because I was like, well, if I can't get the plate, then it's better to just back and not lose as many minions.
Yeah, this isn't really a huge deal. It's for just like we know for a fact that we're safe, so we can get some guaranteed damage off on it. That's all. This
Makes
isn't really a
sense.
bad play though. I wouldn't even call this a mistake. I just think it's a different way of handling a situation. I don't think.
Wait,
this is a bad
could you look
play,
at items? Maybe
yeah.
I was also going
Yeah.
back for like a specific item.
You might have Roa.
I want to see the items before and after I recall.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, you had Roa there. Okay. Yeah, with that information, yeah, I think you made the right call. I think backing for Roa there is fun. It's a big power spike for you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so
I think I TP bot there.
Yeah, you make a pretty big play here. Let's see. We could try. I respect
I'm
the ambition
overstaying
for
here,
this.
though.
I respect the ambition for this, and I think it's good to make plays like this in solo queue to try to get kills. That also being said, we probably shouldn't be doing that unless we have hold up.
Unless we have what up?
Ult. Because we don't have
Okay.
Vigor ult up here, I believe. Yeah, it's still on cooldown.
No,
So
no, we don't.
our kill pressure is like next to non-existent, like on these people, without it. Now we did end up getting the kill here, which is nice, but
I think
yeah,
realistically, if I cage correctly instead of trying to go for the guaranteed stun on the
yeah, you might get
Smolder.
something. Yeah. I still
but
think
at the
generally
same time,
though,
it's still not a
yeah,
ideal
you
without
can
ult.
you can make a guaranteed play 30 seconds later if you just have hold up. I would
Have
only
I
look at
bought
it
the
that
Dark
way.
Seal yet?
No, not yet.
So I don't even have Dark Seal to benefit off of it, and then I die on my way back to lane, trying to ward the Phaelite.
Yeah, this was just like us not looking at the map. I mean, ideally, this is another mid lane thing. If you are walking back to mid lane and you have no vision of the river, right? You need to assume by default that there's somebody from the enemy team sitting in one of these bushes. You just have to assume that is true. And because you're playing a squishy mage, you can't face check that. So try to make it a habit just to walk through your own jungle instead. So like here, you want to like rather path like through this tri-brush over to here, and then out towards your mid turret, versus just walking straight up mid. Because I mean, you probably would have died to Annie either way, but Annie walked down, and then you get Death Rush, and then you just get one shot. And the problem is because of that, because of us walking through river versus us walking up here, you know, Yi gets a kill there. Because at the very least, even if you die to Annie still here, like, you're not giving Master Yi
It's
extra.
Annie I outscale.
Yeah. Yi is, like, the biggest win condition for that entire team, so we just want to avoid that happening if possible.
How is part of your map off of the screen?
I don't know. That happened the other day, and I don't know how to drag it back. I could not tell you. It's very weird. I can't even see I can't see red side bot lane. I don't know why. It's very weird. What's up, Hungry Boy? This is all fun. Good ward. Chill. Okay, we need to be careful going for stuff like this. Just because I think this roam is fine if they're lower on HP. I think your problem here is you're going for this play when they're full HP and you just aren't quite fed enough yet to really get a consistent like dive off here. Because all that happened was we just like walked bot, did nothing, and then reset, and then we ended up missing like 3-4 minions mid lane. Yeah, you end up missing all those minions mid lane for that. So we want to go for that if either they're like half HP and then we can tower dive them, or if they're really shoved like over to our turret, then we can look for that room. But if they're high HP and they're under turret, I wouldn't even bother unless you're extremely fed. I think it's better just to sit mid and chill, get your mid lane quest done. You guys get Drake, I assume that's probably chill.
No, the enemy stealed it.
Hey, you get it, you get it.
Oh no, okay, we're red team. Yeah, we get it.
Darius cleans that up.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
I think Briar got that shutdown there, which is kind of huge because our Briar carried this game.
One thing I'll recommend itemization wise, try to go Banshee's Veil pretty early into Annie. Because her whole kit kind of functions around her
Sure.
getting that big stun off, and if you just get that that item component early game, you're pretty much just fine.
Does it ever make sense to go QSS instead of Banshees early?
No.
No. Okay.
Not if you're playing a mage. Mage, you have Zonias and you have your spell shield. You have more than enough tools to stay alive. QSS is only good if you're like a ADC or bruiser generally. Okay.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
That fight was close. That fight's fine. I don't really much want to comment about that. You're bot lane at this point. You're farming. Okay. Before we lock up like this, do you have a ward up? You do. Okay. So whenever we're in a side lane, and this is especially true as a mage, before we can walk up to the turret like this, after we shove the previous wave, we need to pop this vision plant and then put a ward in Tribrush. Because the problem is here now is now we have all this stuff without any vision. And we're a slow little Vigar, and we don't have our turret here to protect us. So
Makes
if
sense.
for some reason the enemy team is like, okay, we could just walk by and get a kill right now. And we can just like handle that. So try to ward there next time before you show.
Blue team's turret has been
Yeah, because if I had warded there, I would have had the warning to back up whenever Yi came bot.
See, the funny thing is, I didn't even know Yi was bot. I just predicted that happening before it even happened. It's the classic jungle thing they do. A lot of junglers like to sit around here if they see somebody solo laning, either a top laner or a bot laner, and look for a pick like that to get a free kill. Now, the way I play Garen and take advantage of that is I know they're going to do that, so that's why I split push before an objective spawns. Because I even won a game last night where there was a literal challenger jungler just gave a Drake that was a one Drake fight and probably would have won the game to instead sit in a bush and chase me topside, and they gave soul. Like the amount of times people do that is absurd. It's actually absurd. That's all fine. See, because now it's like these fights are like. Or go ahead.
I was just gonna say, by this point, I have Dark Seal. I think I bought it right after I finished Roa, like the next back after I finished Roa, and I just sit on it all game. I never upgrade it.
Yeah, I don't. When you're like this far behind, I don't even think it's worth you getting Dark Seal. I think it's just worth you spending the gold to get to your other item power spikes, especially some items that'll protect you from me. Because you're
Like
just waiting on
the-
your team
like
to
the
carry you here.
Seraph.
Yeah, exactly. You're waiting on your team to kind of carry here, and you exist to be like a stun bot with your shield, and then you're like you just last hit kills with your ult. And he's just gonna run at you and kill you most fights at this point because you're behind. So it's like you're probably gonna die a lot, and you can't really do much about it. So it's like not really your fault if you're dying, but what you can control is like what you're buying from the item shop and when you're dying. It's like, oh, this is fine right now. It's like they're sending people bot, they're giving Baron for this, and you're able to port up there. Okay, the only thing I'll say here is don't go for this port unless you see somebody from the enemy team show up. You could teleport the second you see somebody else go for it, but if no one else is even showing to contest it, I mean, not only like are you wasting teleport because your team has it anyway, but it also has the negative effect that you could potentially just let the enemy team know that
Telegraph
you're on
that we're
Baron.
doing.
Yeah, because
telegraph
like
that we're doing Baron.
if I'm playing Garen and I'm like walking up here and I'm like, oh, somebody's randomly teleporting into our jungle. The only reason they'd be doing that is because of Baron being here, right? So like it ends up just creating a problem of that. And then you reveal your jungle kind of stupid.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Did I DC?
No, sorry, one
No, I
second.
didn't. Okay.
1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see
Okay.
here. Where are we? We're just chilling top. Okay, so spacing into like Garen wise, we don't really want to try to kill him here. Our job here is just to sit here and farm the minion wave and make it so that Garen can't push anymore while we have Baron. So we want to really try to avoid walking up to him. Like too close at all. Because like right here, we don't need to be like, we can stay a little bit further back here. Because like we're starting to walk like really close to Garen already. Like right here. Like, especially right here. We are super close to him. Like,
Yeah.
we want to imagine that like there's a big distance between us and the enemy minion wave like at all times. Like we do not need to be all the way up here because what happens here is you're putting yourself in a situation where you have to land your stun, and if you land your stun, you do probably like a quarter of Garen's health bar and he heals it back up, or you miss your stun and you die. So like there's no like real positive to like walking up this far to begin with. What is the positive?
I think Garen's going crit Garen here, and that's why I think I kill him.
Probably. Yeah, he's going LDR second. But the problem with this is that the best thing you could do here is just keep Garen up here. Because your team is going to easily win this 4v4. And you could just keep Garen up here and just poke at him over time. And your team just runs down mid and just gets a bunch of kills and pushes with Baron. Versus you trying to go for something like this here. And as long as we keep Garen up here, he's not going to walk down and try to stop your team, and then your team just gets turrets. Because, like, your Darius just got bot turret here, right? And ideally, if anything, it's like you're just, like, stalling this as long as humanly possible.
Barely
super,
missed
super
that
close
execute there. That hurts.
Yeah, that was a very close fight, I will give you that.
But I shouldn't have taken it in the first place, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
And
even
then
if I get the kill there, it's not that good.
Yeah, because like you could risk it. It's a really risky play to try to get that kill, but then you don't have teleport, so you get that kill and you can't even do anything with that kill that you just got. Like by the time you get to mid and get to this turret, like Garen's back up, right? So it's like it doesn't even matter really that much.
I think my plan was to, if I get the kill on Garen, my plan was just to shove out top lane and back.
Yeah, and that's fine. But
that's like I'd have to have a guaranteed kill to go for it, and I didn't because he was full HP.
And just looking at the map state, it's like Darius is just sitting down here. He just took tier 2 turret. He's walking up to tier 3 turret. Everybody else is fighting mid lane right now. Nobody's stopping Darius. So you just sitting here and stalling out Garen. Darius is taking their entire base and you're just chilling. And that fight was really close. Like, that was extremely close. Like, don't get me wrong, but still. All right. Let's see.
Blue team's turret
Ah,
has
I could
been
justify and say I
destroyed.
was limit testing, but realistically, I just thought I killed him there, and I didn't.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, even if I was coaching you, I probably, at that point, I would have also guessed that you killed him there. So that was pretty close overall. Yeah, I'll watch you finish this. I don't think there's too much else here. Because, like, now you're at the point where just, like, yeah, you have a lot of deaths and you're behind, but, like, your team's extremely fed.
I'm Vygar.
So,
Red team
yeah,
has
like,
scored an
your
ace.
job is just, like, to be Vygar, press E, and then die, basically. And that's your job this game, and you're going to get a free win, and that's okay. So there's, like, not a huge deal about it regardless. Yeah, you port bot, you get all this.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Skip that fight.
I'd say this one and the Lilia game I had last night, I didn't deserve the wins.
Mhm.
But the Lilia game, someone FF'd. In the Vygar game, no one ever answered Darius.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys win there. Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't really have too much to say about late game, because like what happened late game for you is kind of a product of, I mean, you know this, but it's a product of what happened early game, right? So
Yeah.
we're just like forgetting those issues or fixing those issues going forward. So
The
for stuff,
the
go
main
ahead.
reason I wanted you to look at that is because we're going into mid coaching. I wanted you to have a general idea of my skill level before we go into the mid coaching.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I guess the few things we're going to go over is just our, as a mage, our positioning relative to other champions, because I think that's probably your biggest issue right now, is just knowing how close you can walk to somebody. And then it's also just where we want to be standing in lane, in mid lane itself, to give us safety from the enemy jungler and kind of keep us alive, right? So those are the two things we're going to focus on here. Because I think
Okay.
if you fix those two things, you're going to climb like 3 ranks immediately. I think those are the only things holding you back. So, all right. You are good to stream League and hop in queue.
All right. Also, top's priority role right now for my elo, so I'm
Gotcha.
gonna. Should I go mid ADC or should I still go mid top?
I mean, it's your coaching, so it's up to you. I mean, I could teach you top lane Garen if you get top lane. If you're still okay with queuing top. But if
I
you
mean,
don't want to be playing top at all today, then you can queue mid support if you want, or mid bot.
I'll do mid support since support
Okay.
isn't a
Yeah.
priority role,
Yeah, it's fun.
and you're still decent at coaching support. So,
Mhm. Right.
by the way, sorry if you can hear yourself. I shared my entire screen.
I will just mute the. I'll mute the screen then. Should be good. Yeah. I muted it in Discord. We're good.
I went ahead and shared the entire screen so that it like you could
Yeah.
see the cursor and shit.
Gotcha.
Oh no! No! I
Not
missed
the
the skill
misclick.
shot pre-game.
Not the misclick. My pen tool. Let me catch up a chat real quick while you're in queue. I died trapped in the mod's basement. Now I haunt the chat. You didn't feed me for weeks. Yeah, we forgot. I'm sorry. My bad. The longer Garen is playing topside with Vygar, the more
this real quick.
more
Go ahead.
time his team will tell about Garen being top lane while every lane is being shoved in. I mean, that's true. That's also more metagamey, but yeah, you are like winning the mental game by forcing Garen into the side lane more, and it's like upsetting his teammates. You could maybe try lowering Discord stream to 30 FPS if it's lagging still. That might be why it's lagging for you.
Let's see. Where do I do that?
You
Stream
could-
quality. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. Stream quality. Hello. There we go. 30 FPS.
Yeah. That should make things a little better.
I didn't ban anyone.
You're good. Was that Cookie Clicker? That was Cookie Clicker. That was an amazing game.
That was. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I would just
Don't
go
have
Vygar here,
anyone
dude.
who's. Yeah, we don't have anyone who's super scaling, so.
I think Vygar is amazing here. I think you have 3 champions that can't get out of this cage.
Yeah.
Diana and Tristana are screwed if you land an E and they're trapped inside, they cannot do anything. Tristana gets stunned if she tries to jump out.
Well, I was thinking about going in Nivea, but then I was like, we don't really have any like super hard scaling champs outside of Caitlyn, who's just normal ADC scaling.
I mean, the other thing too is like, um, yeah, you have Anivia, but it's like they do have dashes to get around Anivia stuff. Like Diana and Tristana can get around Anivia stuff, so it's a lot
Makes
harder.
sense.
But your cage just hard denies everything. The only thing in the entire game that can kind of get out of your cage is Zoe. And I don't even know if you're fighting Zoe or not. I don't know if you're fighting. You could be fighting Diana, Brand, or Zoe. I think it's Zoe support, Diana mid, and Brand jungle, but we'll see. That is the most
Let's
likely
see.
one.
Not a huge fan of Biscuit. Let's see. Can I go cashback here?
You do that or free boots. I think are also fun. That's kind of up to you.
I tend to like cashback because it gets more value long term in the game.
Yeah, I need to try the rune more myself. I do think it probably has some pretty strong uses in general.
All right. Yep.
Right?
Case in point, it just pops up in the middle of the screen. I instantly open back up Task Manager and close it.
There you go. At least it fixes.
And it did it again. This is the first time tonight it's done it twice in a row. Just hope my team doesn't remake. Right, what the actual fuck? Okay, right.
Oh, I see it in the middle of your
This
lobby again.
Yeah, they're gonna remake. Fuck it. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Doesn't do it twice in a row all fucking night, and then I get into the coaching and it does it 3 times in a row.
I love the corner glitch. Are you also having it, Thresh? Is that also happening?
Yep, it's already a remake. Minus 19 LP. Can someone clip that? I'm gonna fucking send this. I'm gonna send this into support because this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, you should probably. Yeah, somebody could clip that and just send a tweet to Drew on Twitter. He. It's generally better for bug reporting to go to him versus Riot support. Most likely, if you ticket Riot support, they're probably not going to help you too much, but he will be able to probably get that for the right team to fix it more.
Let's see. Q delay. Am I stuck in Q delay? Yes, I am. 10 minutes. Oh my god.
Okay,
Love
chat.
getting punished for Riot not making a fucking client that works.
Yeah. Wombat is saying go into your logs folder and get the log for that game before you queue up. Where's the log
where
folder?
is the logs folder?
I don't actually know that myself.
Probably in documents.
In the Riot Games folder. Oh. Was that it?
No, this is no. This is not the Riot Games folder. This is this is with all my shortcuts.
Would it be in documents in Riot Games? I've never actually looked for it myself. I'm not sure.
That's where they store the raffle files. I should probably start queue since I'm gonna be in queue for 10 fucking minutes.
Two things. Reich says to right click League of Legends and it can take you there. And also just be careful don't to dox yourself too much because you are streaming your screen. Where would it be? Just open file location?
Probably under resources. Nope.
No, this is for the Riot client, I think. Go back to the Riot Games portion. Oh, League of Legends. League of Legends. Yeah. And then logs. There you go. Would it be game crashes or game logs? They probably need the contents inside them, if I had to guess.
I'm just going to copy.
DJ, thank you for
this
the
off
50
my-
gifted subs. God damn, man. Oh,
Um,
actual goat BJ. The ghost.
paste. Right click. Compress to zip file. Boom. There we go. Got that
All
done.
right. Yeah, you should have that done. All right, chat. First of all, VJ, thank you again for the 50 gifted. Like, actually, thank you so much. I was not expecting that. That's so nice of you. Second question. Who has an idea to buy 7 minutes of time? Any ideas? Any fun ideas, chat? What can we do?
I mean, you could always look at Jinxie's, like one of Jinxie's ranked
True.
games for those first 7 minutes.
I can sing a song. Can you sing the campfire song from SpongeBob? Fight me IRL. LOL sketch is gonna be longer than 7 minutes, I think, right? Yeah, we could do the LOL actually. Let's do that. Yeah, we got that. Also, Wombat, I was VOD reviewing, but thank you for the raid earlier. Hype trade
Let's
started.
see. Does anyone have the link to the support ticket? Because when I at Drew Levin, I'm going to put the ticket number in with it.
Could somebody post the support link? Life man, life takes over 2 kids, basic life. Never forget how much she helped me during my first son's birth. I was stay up and watch you, and my wife got sleep. Love you, dude. That's so nostalgic for that time. They posted in chat for you, Bruce.
Okay, I see it now.
That was like what? That was
Thank
like 2
you,
or 3 years ago.
Freaky Gobbler.
Garen. It's not Garen. It's a male melee. They're not human. Let's try Maokai.
Is it red on human or yellow on human?
Red on human. They're a mana melee male. Hi, Mary. They're a newer champ.
I'm not
Zinjal's
signed
human.
in.
We could try Zehen. Also, VJ, you jumped to a level 9 hype train instantly. Have I played Fetal? No, I've not played Fetal. What is Fetal? I mean, I can assume from the name
It's
of that.
Laudle, but with feet. With the feet.
Oh, I have seen other
of the
streamers play that.
champions.
Okay, I do know what that is. Okay, they're not human. Rengar? Oh, is it Rengar? Oh, it's not Rengar. I thought I got it. It's Kha'Zix. Got it.
Why won't
Also-
it let me sign in to the right support website? What the hell?
What does it say?
Here's what it says.
Oh,
And it,
yeah,
like
I've had that
I
already
haven't
before.
even.
You have to go back twice. Go back twice, it goes back to the login page, and then hit refresh again. Click the X right there, like yeah, click that. Yep. And then hit refresh. And then try to sign in again. That should fix it. I've had that bug. All right, this is Ash, I think. It's not Ash? One arrow, Varus? Yeah, that's Varus. Champion abilities. I no idea. I don't know what that is. It looks like gas. The Grave Smoke Bomb? That's Soraka? It's not Soraka. Zoe Bubble? Seraphine E? Corky or Rumble? It could be Corky. Good catch. Good catch. That is a stadium, Draven. With a sword. Okay, I'm shocked that's not
It's still
Draven.
giving me that bug. What the hell, right?
You could try closing the tab and reopening it. What else would it be in a stadium? J4 maybe? Jarvan? Yeah, it is Jarvan. There you go. The Jarvan uses a spear, not a sword. All right. Okay. Now let's play the more important game while we wait. We have 3 minutes left. All right, chat.
You know what? I'm just gonna open it in an incognito tab. How about that?
That work. Let's see here. I mean, this has to be Lulu, right? But wait, why are the feet so small? I can't be Lulu.
Okay,
mean,
where is the private window in this? Okay, there we go. Boom. All right. Oh wait, probably shouldn't have that on my main screen.
Yeah, I have it covered right now. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's still just good data security practices. Shouldn't
Yep.
have it on there until
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm signed in.
Oh, it's Quinn. Okay. This is Janna. It's either Janna or Sivir. I think it's Janna, though. I'm wrong. I don't think that's Misfortune. Is it Misfortune? Samira? What Samira skin is that? No, it's not Samira. Hey, Deathwalker. I'm gonna try Sivir. I know it has an A. It's not gonna work. Oh, it is Nidalee. You're right. Oh, it's the pro play Nidalee skin. Yeah. What am I looking at? I don't think that's Sivir. You think it's Sivir? All right, I'll put on Sivir. It was not Sivir. I've been gaslit. I mean,
Okay. Boom. Submit a ticket.
There you go. Get
League
your
of
ticket
Legends.
in. I'm Sivir. VJ is Sivir. It's true. The goat is
I was
Sivir.
just signed in on the support website. What the hell, right?
No, it's a bug. It's a visual bug. You just click your issue. It should work. You like tech issues. It should let you do it. Okay, it's that's the league I'm at, Rikes. Nasus? No, there's no way it's Nasus. Oh, it's Nico. You're right. It's Star Guardian Nico. That is Leona. That is. I think it's Callista, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, Ava got it.
All right. I am in queue now, by the way. I'm
Alright, we did it.
55 seconds in queue.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we will turn off fetal once you get into a lobby. Alright. Yeah, I'm with you. I think that's a Kali. It's not a Kali. Uh, I don't know. It's a long name. I think it's in Italy. Oh, is it like Red Card Katarina? Is that Gwen? Not Gwen. Evelyn? Or was it the Tango Evelyn skin? Is not Evelyn. Okay, we'll figure it out later, guys. We're in lobby.
All right. Who should I ban here? Who do I not want to play against?
I would ban Zed if I were you. I don't like Blink chimps. I think Zed and Cat are pretty hard matchups, but I think Zed's probably worse. I would ban Zed, personally.
Oh well, Zoe's a good ban too.
Zoe's a good ban, but I will say that she's not generally picked enough to be worth banning, in my experience. Yeah, I did see that, Rix. That was very funny. God, he got a Vayne Poppy bot.
Yeah, that's cheese bot lane pick.
That's strong. It's really
is strong. Yippee! I get counterpicked. Okay, what?
I mean, I would.
What do I want?
What are you comfortable playing besides Vigar? I mean, Vigar's a fine counter pick. I mean, Mal's is safe.
Anivia Aurelion Soul.
Alright, go Aurelion Soul then. You can just sit and chill.
Alright. Let's look at these suggested runes.
All three have counter picks, but I'm actually glad you picked Aurelion Soul. That was the best out of the three you just picked.
Alright. Bone plating. Deadfire Touch is probably good.
Yes, absolutely. Ghost Scorch, Absolute Focus. Those are all fine. I'm thinking we go a burn item probably first. The teams are really squishy. Yeah, I think these runes are fine. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, okay. Blackfire Touch is pretty standard first on mages.
Yep.
Alright. Right. Please, for the love of God, just put my freaking game in the middle of my monitor.
Fingers crossed. Please.
Not like that, you motherfucker!
Okay. Close the Discord stream. Maybe it has something to do with it. Maybe it's you streaming your monitor, it bugs it out or something.
End task. Right. Discord stream. Stop streaming.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Okay. No, wait, not League of Legends. Share screen. Entire screen. There we go. Fixed.
Okay. All right.
123 mastery fizz.
That
I,
is
in
a lot of
platform.
mastery on
You-
Fizz to still be here.
we
So I'm
will
just
lead
saying.
the charge.
Let's see. I think Dorn's Ring's just correct.
Yep. BJ, thank you for your Twitch Prime as well. For the 25 months of 2 years. Thank you, dude. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much again. All right, we're gonna walk up a Zinjao here. Follow Zinjao. Yeah, we just want to see if we can get a ward down early. If not, we'll just chill. Yeah, right there's fun. Yep. All right, well, that's slow. We're gonna drop that on the wave. Yep. All right, walk back. Yep. So we gotta, the way I always have to look at it is we have to mirror the movements of the person we're fighting, right? So if they walk towards us, we click away. If they walk back, we click towards them and just keep trying to match that as much as possible. Yep, you're good. You're good. What is he doing? Yeah. He is trolling. You're gonna do nothing but last hit minions from now. Whenever Fizz is walking up to hit minions like this, you have to auto attack him. He used all of his abilities, so he can't like fight back if he's walking up to minions. So just get free damage off on him. So a really important thing whenever you're a ranged champion into a melee champion is if they use abilities, you have to just spam auto attack them because they can't fight back. Yep.
He's gonna look to dive me here.
You're about to level from flash. Nice. Good.
Don't want to lose this wave.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. He's got no sums either.
I think I'm just gonna base TP.
Yeah, you could probably look to reset here. I would go mana crystal too. I think you need mana.
Said mana crystal.
Yeah, undo that. Go mana. Yep. Good TP to turret.
No, I lost my cannon.
Drop your E here. We need to shove this wave as fast as possible. The second Fizz decides to walk backwards, that means he's going to back. Fizz does not have teleport, so if we're quick, we could shove the wave up to here. Yep, start hitting the turret. Okay, 2 bot. We're chill for now. I would keep hitting the turret there before going for that ward just to get that plating. Because we did miss out on 125 gold. Alright, wait for him to jump, then press E where he lands, and then Q. Yep, you're good. You're good.
He used his Q.
Yep, you're good. You're doing the right thing you're supposed to do here. All right, so I want you to Q him like when he's walking up like this for a little bit. Your Q's on such a short cooldown, you might as well get a little bit of poke off. Like we want to be using our rune here. Right, we can EQ this wave here. Yeah, we want to be dropping that a second sooner so we get some extra damage off on Fizz. All right, Q again. Okay. He's gonna hit level 6. Watch out. Hit R if he goes in. Okay, you're fine. He's gonna try to dive you. You're gonna ult at your feet. You're gonna press E and ult at your feet if he goes in. I believe in you. You can kill him here if he goes for it.
Trying to bait him, but
Remember, you could press Q to bait him and then just cancel your Q. Yep.
I'm getting the XP, which is important. Which is what's important. It's okay. Zenzel should clean this. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does.
He gets that, I think. Nice. Okay, not bad. All right. Yep. That's good. That's
do
good.
that and do that.
I think it's worth
Because I don't get the chapter there.
I mean, fair enough. I don't know
sorry, go
how
ahead.
much movement speed is going to really help you here right now. Because even if you buy boots or not, like, he's still going to be able to get on top of you right now. So it's not going to really change much with the lane. We just kind of want to keep the wave here and just keep stacking and scaling. We want to be using our E and Q on this wave as much as possible. We're kind of like, because we keep getting stacks every time minions die in our E, right? We want to kind of be using it every time we have a minion wave. We're just kind of giving up free stacks here.
He got a refill too. What a little turd.
Smart. Like right there, when he's walking up like that, that's when he could be pressing Q and Fizz. Because the only way he can stop us is by tower diving us, and if he tower dives us, he's losing. He's hitting. Like that happens, right? Like right here again, we want to press E and just make sure we get these minions here. Right out here, unfortunately. We'll just walk back because we don't have teleport. Like, he definitely beats us in lane, but the main thing we need to be working on is just getting our stacks as fast as possible and just using our E as much as humanly possible. And because we have Blackfire Torch, it's like we can, once we get a burn item or two down, it's like we can actually start being pretty strong in it. And then careful.
Yeah, I just saw the Kane walk up towards his top
Yeah.
side. Which means I should be playing towards bot side, not towards top side.
Exactly. Like right here is like where you could just like don't even throw like your E at your feet necessarily. Like wait for him to land before you drop your E if you're gonna be doing that from his little hop, and then go for your Q. But like while he's going for that, you could just hold Q the whole time and then drop your E and just get that extra damage off. Q again. Yep, walk back. Yep, Q again. All right, we're gonna probably go Banshee's Veil second, just so he can't really do that anymore. We're fine in
Probably
that we
not worth
outscaled.
being here.
No, there's no mini wave. There's no point. You're not gonna get anything. We're definitely behind, but we outscaled, so we kind of just chill for now and just try to avoid dying as much as we can. Once you have the spell shield, it's gonna be a lot easier for you because he can't go for the tower dive anymore. You could go that, or you could go Zonia's as well. I don't think Zonia's is bad here. Try to help your Kane here. Could we look down to the right? I would W over. Okay. All right, go back then. He saves Injal's life, so it's important. See, now your E is getting bigger, and you're applying that burn damage to Fizz. Yeah, you're fine. You can do little taps with your Q1 Fizz, by the way, just to apply your Blackfire Torch. It's better than doing nothing. Yeah, it keeps walking up like this. I'd pop your refill pot, so you're gonna probably get towered over, unfortunately. You could try to walk down for Kane, just be careful. You could try to press E in
I
this
don't
fight
think
here.
there's anything I did there.
I would Q on the dragon, maybe. Try to just get something for your team. Okay. Poppy saved him. Okay, honestly, not bad.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 2 wars, but I don't really have any points to where I can drop them. So
Yeah, I mean,
I
again,
I think
we're at the part of the
here.
lane where like it's hard for us to do anything now because of how early game went. So that we want to pivot to just helping our team out as much as possible.
And the Zenzel clears the wave, making me waste my teleport.
He thought he was being helpful. All right, we're gonna shove this ASAP. We want to be queuing this as soon as we drop our E, not waiting. Very important tempo thing. You just E into Q, E into Q, not auto attacking. For auto attacking the minions. Aurelion Soul, like auto attacking minions, he'll take forever to wave clear. Just E in the Q. How close to Blackfire?
I have it.
I would drop your E here. He's gonna maybe tower dive you. Yep. If you're ever into Fizz and he ults you, it's better to either A, flash the ult itself, or B, wait for the knockup to end and then flash.
Okay.
Because if you wait before the knockup ends, he's gonna you're still slowed by Fizz ult, so he's gonna have time to like catch up and react to you. Versus if you flash afterwards, he's not gonna expect that as much. Sad. All right, catch the wave. Go drop E.
Let's
Let's mute him. Let's mute him. It's a really hard thing to get used to, especially if you don't have too much, like, you're not used to playing Fizz too much. It's just like for your ult there, for example, it's like we want to wait for Fizz to start playing the animation of him landing from his little jump, and then we'll know exactly where to drop the middle of our ult. Because once he does that, we have a pretty much guaranteed stun on him because he has to land very close by to like where he starts that dash. So
okay, makes sense.
we need to like really be lucky for that. The stuff like there is important because like, if you ulted a little bit like more to the left, you would have just straight up killed Fizz there, and then like you get 500 gold and you're back in the game, and you're in a strong spot. Or sorry, more than that, 700 gold and you're back in the game.
He's gone.
Let's go bot lane
What the
here.
fuck is... Yeah. I'm wanting
You
to,
can-
but I wasn't sure if Vayne was doing the correct thing or not.
Catch this wave with
Is-
EQ and then back off. All right, back away. All right, let's back and buy boots. We have our boot upgrades. And then we're going to look at either Zonia's or Banshee's Veil second. I'm leaning towards Banshee's Veil. See?
I think Banshee's Veil is probably correct into 3 AP. And everyone except for the Kane
Yeah.
who's fed on their team.
You're the right. You can't walk up. You can't walk up here until they show. You got to be really careful walking up like that without vision because there's a very good chance Fizz is sitting in that bush. All right, Fizz is pop vision plan. We can sit here for a bit. He walks up. Drop your E down.
Waiting for him. I flashed,
Okay,
motherfucker.
That's fine though. That was a great ult. You timed that perfectly and you forced him to flash because he would have died there. But now you understand that like he doesn't have flash for 5 minutes, so if you guys fight Baron and Fizz makes another mistake, he just dies. That's still a good ult. That's still a good play.
There we go. Man, the game's so much funner now.
Yep, a lot more peaceful.
I can't stay here. Oh,
Yeah, you're
maybe
gonna
with
get dove.
maybe with Vayne I can.
I mean, you could maybe bait a. You would be dying for like Vayne to get gold. It's potentially worth it, but I don't know. I think it's better just to reset and go towards Banshee's Veil. Flash down. Oh, okay, the ult itself killed you. Alright, that's fine.
HP is better than the 2 extra AP.
Alright, we're gonna try to hold bot again. He gets away from the turret. Drop your E down, and then if he walks close, just back off. Yep, right there.
There's nothing going on up there. I think Alawi should live here if she ults. No, she doesn't have ult.
We are not FFing this game at all, by the way, because I have seen so many games like this where you just come back and win because Aurelion Soul's just that broken if the game goes long enough. Like, your team scales so hard and theirs does not. We're gonna go top lane, and then if we're gonna try to save this turret, and maybe try to get a kill on Teemo here.
I might not need to sell my refill for it.
I mean, I think that's probably worth it. You get the
No,
spell
I'm
shield. Like,
just. I'm trying to determine if I need to sell my refill. Yeah, I do.
you do. You 100% do. You 100% do, but it's worth it. Right. Okay, actually, let them kill this inhib. Let it die. I don't think they can end yet. Only thing I want to try to W in. I would follow up. Okay, never mind. Your vein just popped. I think if we W in there a second sooner, I think we actually get that kill down.
Probably also if I don't dump my E on the wave.
Yeah. The problem there was legit that Vayne died before you got there, but if you both jump him at the same time, I think he has to pick one of you, and I think that gives Vayne enough time to kill him. Because Vayne has invisibility, so he can't target Vayne as much. I think we just I think you guys kill there if you go a second sooner. Also, yeah, that is a 2-item Aphelios. That is just Aphelios being broken. Drop your EQ. Nice. Okay.
All right, I'm back in the game, guys. Let's go.
Back. All right. See, like 5 more of those, and we're back. You can walk back to base. It's faster. Walk to base. Yeah. So if you are ever inside your base, it is faster to walk back to Found than to back. It only starts being faster around like tier 2 turret ish.
I'll let her get that wave.
Drop mid. Drop your E mid as soon as you see minions. We're gonna try to keep this wave shoved as much as possible. And avoid fighting Fizz for the next 10 seconds. You're about to get your shield back up.
Well, never mind on my shield.
At least you spell shielded it. Better than nothing. Okay, remember you have no vision in your jungle besides that one Phalate, so just be a little bit careful here. Okay, they're on Baron. We can walk back up. We're good to walk back up. There were 3 on Baron. There's 2 mid. You have no one there to stop you. Now we go back mid. Move your camera mid for me. Let's see what's happening here. All right, go to your Nexus turrets and drop your E. You want to try to just stall this out with our wave clear as much as possible. Try to hold your ult if you can. You're about to have your big ult. As soon as the next wave comes, we're going to EQ again. Shouldn't be going in here. Jeez.
Yeah, they're literally in the process of ending right now.
Yeah. Your Xin Zhao went in too soon there. Your Xin Zhao had to wait for your minions to hit the turret there. Yeah, I mean I will say your team hard through that game. That being said, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna do a quick early laning phase VOD review again with you. Just to go over a few things. When you're playing Aphelios, or not Aphelios, you're playing
Aurelion Sol.
Aurelion Sol, yeah, there it is. There it is. That's his name. View profile. There we go. Hello. There we go. Yeah, Reich said that wallpaper. You can thank him for it. Okay, so a big thing about this kind of thing, wherever we're fighting a assassin, right, is that you always, as a mage, you have windows that you can fight into these players, right? So Fizz's whole thing is that he wants to do his combo. You know, he goes untargetable, he lands on you, then dashes away, and then he doesn't fight anymore for the next like 10 seconds, right? So what your job is to bait him into using that combo and then keep fighting him after that combo is done, right? Like, this is all going fine level 1. But, and one big thing here already is, like, when you are in the middle of laning like this, after we kill these minions, whenever a melee champion is going up to auto-attack a minion, you need to auto-attack them back. Because they have to choose between last hitting the minion or trying to fight you. And they're always going to pick the minion because you're a ranged champion. So you could just get all this free damage off on Fizz right now while he's just sitting here and hitting the wave. You just be like auto like that, right? Because he only has his little jump and that's it. So we can go for level 2 here. This crashes. Our wave's in a good spot. We're chill. Yeah, like right here, it's like as soon as we get our E up, we want to try to be using it again on like where Fizz is. Like right, yeah, like right here. Like, and then we keep fighting like that. See, that's a great trade. You did exactly what you had to do. You got Fizz to use his 2 abilities, and then you kept fighting him after he tried to walk away. And then you won that trade by a lot, and he had to burn both of his potions after this. So we're winning this lane right now, off of all this. Now, one thing that kind of noticed is that you do hold your E a lot on Aurelion Sol when we kind of want to be spamming it, because the more we're spamming it, the faster we can wave clear, and the faster we can stack, and the faster we can poke at Fizz. Because this is just a free poke tool with your runes and stuff, with Scorch especially. Because like right here, we could be like even like 2 seconds ago, you could have dumped E here, and you would have gotten all this burn damage on Fizz. He would have had to jump to you to get out of it, and you're getting all the stacks off these 3 minions and this cannon wave, and you're already scaling like faster than you were. But instead, we're just like kind of holding it like way too long for using it, and then we aren't queuing into the minion wave while it's in our E, so we aren't getting the stacks on Aurelion Sol either. Because the way Aurelion Sol gets stacks is minions have to die in his E. So you want to kill them as fast as possible every single time you put your E down. So like your Aurelion Sol pattern is just EQ, 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 like every 11 seconds to myself. But because of this like trade here that we took, it's like it's a bit rough after this. Because Fizz should not have been able to go for this dive in the first place, but we're kind of just like letting him walk up the minions and not harassing him with our abilities here.
So basically, I'm playing a ranged champion like I'm playing a melee champion. And I need to be
Yes,
playing it
that's
like a
that's
ranged champion.
Exactly. You have to be like taking advantage of that. That's a very good way to put it. Because like you're breathing here, right? And this is all well and good. Like, you're getting damage off on that. It's not the worst. You have 2 potions going after this. So, I mean, again, not an amazing trade, but not an awful trade here. So, right here is actually the first big thing of the lane. You could have killed him here.
I could have.
Yeah, when this pops up here, because of how low he is. Okay, so we're in this spot. Our purple bar, that's our XP bar right there, right? We're about to level up here. So a really big trick you can do in League is nobody ever keeps track of XP, right? The only thing they ever think of is, ooh, I'm a higher level than the Heroic Soul. I'm going to tower dive him. And then he goes to tower dive you, right? But what he doesn't realize is that you're about to level up and get a big burst of healing. So like right here, you have your E up. You could be dropping your E right here, okay? And you're getting all these extra stacks. You're going to hit level 4 as he goes to dive you. Because you drop your E right here, Fizz has to use his jump to get out of it and dive towards you, right? So he's going to be jumping from here over to the turret and then trying to dash through you. And at that point, if he's used his jump already, he can't stop the tower shots from hitting him, right? So he's just going to die to tower because you have flash. But because you don't drop your E here, he's just able to walk into your face like this instead. I guess he waited too long for this. And now he's like, now he was able to flash and then dash onto you and then go for the E here, right? Now, a little trick you can do into him, though, is when he does stuff like this, you want to, like, walk away like this. And he's taking all these tower shots. And then the trick you could do is, like, when he's about to land like this, that's when you flash. Because then he'll miss it. Because imagine this dive now, because you pressed E here, you're level 4, and he's going for this, and all of a sudden he's like, oh wait, I can't kill you. And then he tries to jump out, and then you just follow and breathe on him, and then he just dies here. But because you didn't level up this wave in time, he only takes like these 3 tower shots, and then he lives at like, you know, like, what, 100 HP, 200 HP? And you just barely live as well. But because of that level difference there, you could have like won that fight, and you low-key would have won the entire lane off that alone. So you gotta really like look at the minions like when you're about to level up if you're gonna get tower div. It's a really big trick you can use for mid.
Okay.
This is still final well and good. Now low-key, your jungler should be walking mid here after this because it's a Fizz at 1 HP. That's kind of free stuff. Ideally, I mean like
also low key, I should have backed before this wave and
yeah, I
base
mean
TP'd there.
You could still like back here and TP too. I mean, it's not the worst. Fizz just knows that like he can kind of stop you from doing anything if he does this. No, I do think you end up catching most of this, which is fun. The wave is in.
Yeah, if I was just quicker in the shop there, then
yeah, you would have caught a few more minions, but like, you're down like half a level on him roughly off this. But Fizz is also going to lose his own XP here, so that's like all fine, well and good. So your lane's still pretty even though you missed your opportunity to kill him. And like this is all fine, but like right here, for example, it's like Fizz just backed, and we don't commit to getting this this plating here. So like we're losing out 125 gold here without like this is like 1 or 2 auto attacks left, and Fizz is still like all the way back here. So we could have like grabbed this easily. Like we grab this, then get the vision down here, not
got it.
half commit to it, then get the vision, right? So right here's another thing I'm talking about. Like when Fizz is like walking back and forth to try to zone us off, we need to be using our abilities to harass him for doing that because we're a range champ. So like we're using auto attacks. We want to be ideally pressing E on top of Fizz so he has to jump on us, and then we just use our Q and just burn him away until he stops trying to fight us, right? Instead of just only doing this walk back and forth. Your positioning here is good. Like you're getting better at staying out of his range, right? But we also have to be fighting back while we're doing this. And it's a bit tricky to learn, but it's really big just with this kind of champion. The lane is still even so far. It's just like after this is like, I think you get Dove here. And again, like we want to be Eing like out here before this wave even hits your tower to begin with, because every time you let the minion wave hit the tower, we're letting Fizz just walk into melee range and just hit the tower and try to trade with us. So try to like keep it right here at all times. Aurelion really good at doing that. And like right here, like you probably just get back like right here because you took a lot of damage off that. Just like overstaying a bit. Because they like, yeah, we lose a few minions, but like Fizz is just gonna walk up and tower dev you here anyway. And like he does trade here and you get 200 gold off it, so it's like not the worst, but at this point it's like he just hit level 7, you're half a level behind, and now he just has a huge gold lead on you because of it. And then the game just kind of like spirals from here, unfortunately. So, whenever you're fighting Fizz, the main thing is you gotta wait for him to use this combo. Whenever he uses that jump, wait for it to finish, fight. Wait for him to jump, wait for it to finish, fight. And just keep that pattern in mind over and over again. And use your E as much as possible.
Like, the really frustrating thing for me is, like, you know, this Fizz was allowed to dive me over and over on repeat. I go all the way up. I think this is my first death, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, don't get me wrong.
I go all the way... I go all the way up to here before dying, and then like the Xin Zhao like never touches lane, never comes mid, not one single fucking time, and he wants to fucking flame me. Yeah. Like the entire game is 100% my fault.
Yeah, like there were like positioning and poke mistakes, like for sure, but your jungler had a free kill mid like 4 separate times and just chose to walk, like go in the river and then gank top or go to the river and take a camp instead of like ganking mid, where he could have been way more fed than he actually was, but that was his choice to do that. He is like high key trolling for not getting mid here, like off one of these dives, but that's not really your fault. It's just like learning how we can stay alive into Fizz early as much as possible.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I played this like ass. Like I'm clearly like afraid of getting killed by the Fizz, but like the Xin Zhao, if he's looking at his map, is seeing me get dove on repeat, and just like, you know, only coming whenever there's like, you know, an overextend. Like the one time he comes is the one time he can get a kill, right? Instead of ever coming to help with the help with the lane or whatever. And I get he's got to clear, he's got to farm, but like
Fizz is a tough matchup for most mages, and I'm also saying in general though, it's like I do think this. I don't like be too hard on yourself either, because like yes, you could have played differently and Fizz wouldn't have been as fed, but I do think this game is on your jungle for the most for not playing around those dives, because he could have just collected like 4 kills mid and just been so fed the whole game that Kayn couldn't deal with him, but he chose to not do that. So I wouldn't be too hard on yourself and understand your frustration. It's more just like ironing out like these like mistakes that I'm noticing like early on, so in the future if you have a jungler that does like play for mid more, you're in a situation where like, oh, Fizz is like constantly at lower HP then, because I'm harassing him more and I'm playing more like a range champ less like a melee champ, you know, waiting for Fizz to use his cooldowns, that kind of thing.
I will say, out of all the lanes, mid laners seem to be the best players, at least in my elo. Mid
is the most popular role, and a lot of people are really good. A lot of people, even in like silver, gold, plat, are like amazing at laning phase. And the reason why they aren't Diamond Plus is because they're everything out of laning phase is terrible, but they're the equivalent of like a Diamond player in lane. As you'll see that all the time. Like, it's a very common thing you go through. Like the skill level of mid lane just like it varies so much whenever I coach people through it. It is insane. It can feel very weird. Okay.
Like I've laned into like 3 top laners, 3 jungles, 2
Mhm.
mids, 1 ADC, and 5 support this season. And like, you know, compared to the mid laners I've faced, the top laners are like basically mentally handicapped, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, you'll run into people like this Fizz like all the time. You'll have like a Fizz with a million mastery, Yasuo, Katarina, etc. And they play so much of this champion, they're like, okay, I know how to play laning phase really well with this champion. I know like when to punish. Like the Fizz played this lane really well, I will say. And can just keep playing aggressive and like knows how to do that and stuff. But the weakness for this type of player, and it always is, and this is like why this guy is like 1.5 million mastery and is a gold still, is that out of laning phase, he's going to like keep playing for KDA and then make one dumb play and then give you or the Vayne or whoever it is a 1k gold shutdown, and then he's just out of the game completely. And for Aurelion Sol into like matchups like this, that's often like you're just playing for that. And the less kills you can give Fizz early, the more likely you're just going to hard win after 15 minutes. Fizz is always just like
In
playing
all
for the
honesty,
phase.
in retrospect, picking Vayne might have been better here because I'm sole AP. Picking a champ where I can stack magic pen, but I mean, I would have still been laning into the million mastery Fizz.
Yeah, I
So
mean, the
I
problem
would
you're
have still
having is
gotten lane
like
capped.
your entire champ pool is just kind of bad in the Fizz. I think out of Anivia, in my opinion, out of Anivia, Vigar, and Aurelion Sol, I think Aurelion Sol is probably the best into him. Because you have counterplay in that your ult is pretty much guaranteed if you hold it just for Fizz to land from his jump. And so is your E. But the problem with like Anivia and Vigar is like Vigar just cages, if Fizz hops out of it, Vigar dies. You know, Anivia throws her stun out and walls herself, Vigar or Fizz just hops over both, and then Anivia dies. Aurelion Sol can fly away. He has slows with Rallies and his E, and he has pretty decent poke with his Q, and his ult's a pretty much a guaranteed stun where Fizz lands. Like, he has all this counterplay to it that the other champs don't. So, I don't really think the
Would
champ
Lux
was the problem.
would Lux have been a good pick here? Because I have a lot of mastery on Lux. And, well, compared to every other mid laner, I have a lot of mastery on Lux. I'm mastery 6 on her.
The problem is, like, yes, you could pick Lux here, but if this Fizz knows what he's doing, he's just gonna never jump at you until you press Q, and then the second you throw your stun out, he dodges it and it just kills you. So
Yeah.
I don't really think, I'm trying even to think like what mages are good into Fizz. I think Syndra's probably all right. Quay probably is long range enough that you could probably do a lot of stuff with him. Vex probably isn't bad, I would say. You can just hold your fear for Fizz to land and just fear him before he dashes. Vex is probably the best one I could think. Well, I know Akali's good into Fizz, but Akali is an assassin. She's not really a mage. I'm trying to think of actual mages. Yeah, Lyssandra's one too. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I would try to pick up Vex, though. I think Vex is a very good champ to pick up for climbing. I think she counters a lot of like really annoying champs mid lane. She's great into Fizz, great into Akali, Yasuo, Zed, Cat, like all that stuff.
So the problem I was running into in champ select is because I was thinking like I have to pick AP, right? I'm forced to pick AP because I have 4 AD on my team.
Yeah. And even
I guess maybe Malzahar could have been better into him.
I mean, Malzahar is just a classic, like you just press R and beat him.
Yeah, but like he's still gonna dive me on repeat under turret, and the second he lands, I can hit R and hold him under turret.
Well, you also have a guaranteed silence
Taking
whenever he
turret
lands
shots.
too, because like you know where he's gonna land, so you click your silence there and you're chilling. But yeah, Malzahar's never like Malzahar's whole thing is like he's never gonna be insanely like OP into anybody, but he's never gonna be insanely bad into anybody either. You kind of just sit there and farm. That's also an option. into assassins. Yeah, Malzahar, Lissandra, and Vex are like your 3 anti-assassin mages, really. So you could like look into playing Vex or Lissandra more if that's something you want to try.
Or I could just stay the hell out of mid lane because I'm clearly not good at it.
I mean, you got to play lane to get better at it, dude. It took me
True.
3,000 games of League to learn top lane to get to a platinum level from Iron. Like, League's just a hard game to learn. Like, I wouldn't beat yourself
I
up
get
about it
it.
too much. Malzahar is trash into Smolder mid lane. Well, yeah, but at that point, if they're picking Smolder mid lane, just dodge. 3,000 games and you're still bad. Okay, shut up. All right, but yeah, I think that's pretty much all I want to go over. So, let's recap real quick. Keep matching when people walk forward, walk back. As a mage, try to auto-attack more and play more like a ranged champ versus a melee champ. And then, like we discussed, if you were doing better with this game, if, we know somebody just took a Drake, we want to hover over here. Someone just took a Herald, we want to hover down here. And just kind of go, stay like that and just try to stay healthy. Because we didn't die to Kayn this game. That's good. It's just all Fizz stuff. So that's one problem solved. Is not having to worry about the jungler. Now it's just worried about our 1v1. But yeah, just worry about those few things for the next week or so. Play some more solo queue, and then when we do another coaching next week or whenever you're free, we can go over some more stuff.
Sounds good.
You have any other questions?
Realistically, I was just gonna ask if you could look at my match history and see if I should consider dialing in on roll, because the frustrating thing about support and the thing I don't like about support is whenever I have 3 losing lanes, it is literally impossible for me to do anything. Right? I because I really like Soraka, so I just pretty much almost always lock in Soraka unless I'm screwed. I'd like to be able to do something whenever I'm not, whenever my teammates are feeding, right?
Yeah, so this is the problem that support has, is that support is very good at carrying the game by yourself. The problem is, in high elo, it's more like enchanters that can carry the game, because your ADCs are good enough to like kite and play correctly, and then it's your jobs to keep them alive and you buff them, and that's how you affect the map. The problem is in lower elo, when you're an enchanter main, like you do this stuff, you play Soraka, and then your ADC just right clicks into 5 people and dies, and it's just like, well, I guess we lose.
And then spam
So
pings me.
yeah, and the way to carry in low elo, and if I ever do a support climb, this is what I'm going to do, is you just have to play engaged champions. You have to play stuff like Pyke, Nautilus, like Blitzcrank, like any hook champion. That's the kind of stuff that will carry games in low elo, because if you can hook, or go ahead.
The only engaged champion I actually enjoy is Leona.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Play Leona. Leona's good. That's completely fine. Like you go in, you catch somebody out, and then you just have to worry about somebody on your team going in with you after you catch them out. But overall, you'll be able to do more when you roam mid and top, because you can just jump out of a bush and hook them or stun them, and then you'll be able to just win more team fights too because of your CC versus just healing and shielding. And then you can kind of go back to playing Enchanter more. Once you get to a few of the high ranks.
Realistically, what I'm thinking though is I'm thinking about role swapping. I think about this every season, and I've jump around roles season after season after season.
Yeah.
I did like I had an ADC arc, I had a top lane arc, I had a jungle arc, never a mid arc because I suck at mid. But I'm trying to think, should I stick with support or should I swap to like kind of avoid the frustration until I forget about it and then go back to support?
I think if it's genuinely making you frustrated, it might be a good idea just to take a break from the role for a bit and then go back to it. Just because League's not fun to play if you're that frustrated, and I understand the frustration. Like, I have coached other supports. I've coached Aphrodite in games where, like, yeah, she played really well, but she's playing Seraphine, and her ADC is running into the enemy team and dying, and her mid is 0-10, and the game's over. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's like that kind of stuff is like just so frustrating. So I get that. But if you want to keep playing enchanters, I think it's fine to queue like support like secondary, but maybe just pick another role primary. So you still get that support fix every now and
Probably,
then.
yeah.
But I would
Um,
just probably dial in on one other role and just stay with that role. Like whether you want to have a
I'm
mid lane season, a support or a jungle season or whatever, just pick one.
So yeah, I was just playing. I was queuing Phil the first weekend to just get a feel for different roles and how they feel right now. And I think probably top is probably what seems like it's going to be the most fun. Like I'm better at jungle than I am at top, but God, jungle is so cancer to play.
Yeah, that's fair. Top has a pretty rough learning curve, but if you stick with a few champions, you can get through it faster. For sure.
I was thinking Mundo, Nasus, Mordekaiser.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll say Nasus is a little weak right now, in all ranks, but
Okay, maybe Mundo, Trend, Mordekaiser then.
that's probably better. Yeah, I think that's probably better. I think you'll win more Tryndamere than Nasus by far. A lot of people
Well, I
just
mean,
don't know how to
also
fight Tryndamere.
Mundo and Nasus have the same identity, where Trendemir has a separate identity.
Yeah. You have a really
But yeah,
solid split push with Tryndamere, so it's good.
I'm not going to
Alrighty.
take up too much more of your time. I appreciate you entertaining my stupid ramblings at the end.
No worries, no worries. What I'm here for.
I'm
Alrighty.
probably going to dial in on top with support being secondary and
Yeah, that
just
works.
kind of focus on learning solo lane. And then if I want to queue mid, it's better to learn through top first how to solo lane than trying to go
Yeah.
from a duo lane support straight into mid.
That is a really good thing to bring up too, actually. It is so much easier to go from top lane to mid lane because you play top laner for a while and then you get mid, you're like, oh wait, mid lane is just an easier top lane. But the hard part is if you go from mid to top, it's like, oh god, it's just learning something hard and then learning something really, really hard. Like, I found it much easier to pick up mid versus top, so I think it'll be the same. Alrighty.
All right. Well,
Good luck
good
in your
luck.
games.
Good luck on the games.
Thank you. Challenger tonight, guys.
I
Best of
am
luck.
going to lurk while I play.
All right, sounds good. Good luck in your games, dude. Have a great night.
You too.
Chat. I'll be ready to be gamers. Are we ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. No, I'm sad again. Why be sad again? Why be sad, guys? I'm back. I've sunk into my chair. Song request. What is this song? Oh, this is Eula's theme. We go live on TikTok. You'll get an FR5 soon, Hierarch. I believe in you. Chad, I lost my 50-50 for Lauma. I'm gonna lose it. Chad, I have C5 gene now. Life is sad. You was a fire theme, my top 10, I want to say. Okay. Get started. My team as well. I've seen my team has no tank. I'll play Poppy. Our team has a lot of dashes. All team comp dependent. Then default to Soraka. We need a front line and pick Leona instead. I just play for Leona. I don't care about comp. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. If you're a solo laner, especially, I think it's better to play for your lane than comp. I think stuff like support and jungle matters more for playing for comp versus like mid and top. I do. I really do. Good thought process to have, yeah. You and I play support. I don't play for comp. No more Sumeru music. I'm sorry to say, guys. When it lower elo supports, want to play for lane more? No, you want to play for out of lane more. The reason why is because you can get your ADC fed in lane, but they're gonna int their ass off regardless of what happens. Like, that's always the problem. Like, that's why I always say just to play hook champions if you're like on low elo. Like, yes, like having a good karma in master is going to win you so many games. Having a good blitzcrank in an bronze game, you are going to win like all of your games. Because you're just going to keep hooking people into your team again, your team free gold over and over and over again. Because you just need one of the other 4 people to be competent enough to get a kill, and then like you're just fine. Versus just like buffing somebody up as Soraka and praying, right? Also, enchanters tend to not be able to do as much on roams. And if you know how to roam a support, even in lower elo, you can get a lot done with hooks. I mean, I think Phase Rush, Poppy, and Hellblades are both fine. I think it's just matchup dependent on all of it, generally. That's how I see it. But yeah, that's why I'm just not a huge fan of enchanters and solo queue and low elo. I think when you get to around like diamond, it starts being better. You ever see Rowan Shyvana thinks she could room me too? Yeah, you've told us that in chat like 50 times, Ram. OP.GG review me. Could you drop it again? As a support, play for lane to win. See, but you're coming at this as you're like a reasonable platinum ADC that has a consistent skill level, right? And you know that you're going to be consistent every single game, like with your ADC for the most part. So like you want to have that consistent support with you. So it's understandable that you want that as an ADC player. The problem is with solo queue, you need as a support player, and if you're solo queuing, you need to be thinking only about yourself and how you yourself can get your entire team ahead. That's the issue. But again, all this stuff is why I say that like bot support duo is one of the easiest ways to climb in League. There are a lot of duos that make climbing in League really easy. Basically jungle plus any lane / support is really strong, and then bot and ADC are super strong together, in my opinion. Speaking of Seraphine picked. It's true. All right, got Storm Raiders, fighting Sylas. Support jungle duo is really strong. Yeah, support jungle duo is really strong when you're playing a roaming support. If you're like a bard main and you queue with the jungle, it's disgusting. You can make so much stuff happen around the map. It's just not fair. It's actually not fair. I mean, just start climbing a diamond, but I don't want to play yet. I mean, dude, you got what? 7 months. You're fine. There's no rush. All right, guys, let's lock in. 2 months Mpreg? It's true. Mpregton. Dun, 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 dun. Did GOP.GG review? No, I had to pull it up still. Sorry, I was checking my plus points. 16 to 300. Thank you, everybody. Also, dude, you've been on the grind, Wombat. Dude, Wombat is the king of LP, dude. Diamond 4 to Plat 4 back up to L2, Emerald 2. He is the king. Also, this is a really good build, I have to say. I do think you're probably missing Sheen. If you had Sheen here, I think you probably would have won this game harder. Like, probably at least 20 kills. But, like, besides that, like, yeah. Fine. True. The unstoppable one goat. How was bot lane meta this patch? They had to... I think Zeri ended up being a lot weaker than they thought. I think they're buffing her again. I remember reading something about that. Yeah, the Zeri rework, like, it put her in the right direction, but her numbers need to be buffed. She's, like, the worst ADC in the game right now. I will say, at least personally, there's actually been a really big variance of ADCs in solo queue I've seen lately. I'm seeing a lot of Vayne recently, but that's also because she got new skin, so it's like it's hard to tell. I don't know. Besides that, I'm getting a lot of different ADCs though. I don't even know what's like technically meta right now.
For the ruling class. Justice by law or by sword.
I will say I genuinely think AP Ezreal is back and it's strong. I think it's just going to take time for people to adopt it. That was the most generous Sylas hitbox I've ever seen in my life. I love how that just snapped onto my model even though he completely missed. That is wild, dude. Virgin Stridebreaker, true. True.
Accursed villains.
I want to be a greedy little Gus. I think Aphelios hope for the best. I think Aphelios is fine. I'd have to check his win rate, but I still see Aphelios pretty often. I see him a few times a night. But yeah, I think the bot lane meta is interesting because I've seen just about every ADC in the game. Like on and off. My pop potion. If you feel like you're struggling to learn the role, Priest, and it's just not clicking with you, then don't play it. End of the day, just don't play it.
The scoundrels will pay.
ADC is the same thing for me. I just don't find enjoyment from playing the role. Even the few times I've played it and gotten fed, I just don't find it fun. Also, did you guys see they're adding, you guys see what they're adding to the League next year? You gotta pick 3 roles now. Yay. I have to unironically learn support like really hard now. That was a interesting gank. Why was he so late in clearing? Why was Zinjao like 30 seconds late to clear his scuttle?
I will lead the charge.
Oh, Yi's up 2 camps on Zinjao. Huh. Is Zinjal's clear that bad, or did you just out macro him? That was interesting.
I will fight as long as I stand.
If you're not playing lane, you hate to climb, it's certainly worth it. Say that to me and lane bears at the same time. I'm quitting, always love ADC, chase the high, being fed, and 1v9 like the roll.
Be bold. Be just.
This clear should be done by a Scuttle spawn. Yeah, I'm not sure why he ganked so late then. I want to watch... someone remind me to watch the VOD later. I want to see what happened there. Because Yi is up a bunch of camps on him now. I don't know if he, like, tried to invade and it didn't work. I don't know if he just messed up his clear somehow.
First of many foes.
Where did you see this? I just want to look it up. It was on Twitter today. They data mined stuff being added to the PBE about needing a third role. There's a big bad bear video about it. It was a data mine leak, not like a leaker saying it. It was in the files. It might not ever like come to fruition, but yeah, it wasn't. It was in the leak files at least. Okay, thumbs up, wrong reply. Things can still change. Yeah. This still can. I mean, I think it's just their solution to try to force people to play more roles, to be honest. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get more people to play jungle and support. That's their solution for it.
Justice by law or by sword.
First blood.
They were going to... Yeah, I just needed to waste you in there.
Surrender your sword.
An enemy
To protect our
Trying to
land.
get him to ult me early. See, the best thing I can do is bait Silas's that don't know my ult range. Because I thought I could bait him into ulting me there. It wasn't going to kill me. Alright, we're going to let this slow push into me while I heal up with passive. It sucks that Zinjal gank like ruined the whole tempo of my lane early. I mean, we're kind of stomping because of it. Because Zinjal's been behind in tempo with the whole game. For it. It's like, low-key, it's fine. But like, still.
Victory awaits.
I'm trolling my cannon. What is wrong with me? Sion solo killed an Akali. Oh no, Zinjal saved it. Never mind. Never mind. When is his ult right now? He just stole that a while ago. Alright, I'm gonna get more minions for the time being.
killing spree.
This Zinjal has been running around the map just saving everybody.
Double kill.
I will not falter.
Autofilled ADC, how do you get autofilled ADC? I've had it happen once this season, and they swapped with me. I just play Vygar if I get filled, though. We got him, boys. We got him. But yeah, generally, Riot said lately that ADC and mid are the two most popular roles in the game. Top's been a lot more low pick rate in the last few years. Just because like top lane in general has gotten less and less effective at having influence on the map. That's why you like almost never get filled ADC. At least in like the last 2 years, I've gotten like filled ADC like a handful of times, if that. There's just periods where I'll just get top every game because top's needed. I get filled mid, but I queue for it. Like mid-secondary, you mean?
This world needs hope.
I'm gonna go Omnivamp boots early here because I can get more healing off Sylas. Top laners are flies, that supports. As a mid lane main, I think they're both flies. Talking about the top laner we had earlier, the Teemo from yesterday. The Teemo from yesterday was the worst. Homunculus Alawi. That scares me.
In the king's name.
I don't know if you guys saw what I said in Discord earlier, but they're most likely going to buff Storm Eaters next patch. It would not surprise me. The rune is a 48.3% win rate, and it's the lowest win rate rune in the game. And it's not even, like, kind of close. I'm just curious what they're going to do with it.
I will not falter. The scoundrels will pay. Never forget why we
Big damage and kill mix trade. If jungler support is a lower pick rate, jungle has the lowest one still, I believe. I'm trying to remember what, like, I think there was like an August short about it. I think it's jungle still. Test. We tried. Tried killing him through it. Got a limit test. You guys see they're adding Quingle. I have a new main, guys. They're adding Quingle.
fight as long as I stand.
They're finally turning Quinn into a jungle like I always told them to. Also, hi, Saint, how are you, dude? It will overbuff it, everyone will pick it, nerf it to the ground. Oh, yeah. It's the classic. The classic. I mean, he is unfortunately about 20 CS up on me. Not really much I can do about it because of that early. I just had to give up a lot of CS because of the gank, so I'm going to be a bit behind the CS. But I'll be XP, so that's what matters. We're kind of just stomping otherwise. It is punishable, but I will say the catch-up mechanics in jungle XP are so insane like now. I remember I got filled one game, and I got invaded by the enemy top laner, and died, and I was behind like 3 camps, but then I was still the exact same level as the enemy jungle the entire game. So it's like wild. And we won. I got 60 LP.
An enemy has been slain.
I will say I think Riot did a good job with the like, double LP or no LP loss thing. Because now when I get autofilled, I low-key get a little excited. So I'm like, okay, either I don't lose anything for this game, or I'm about to just skyrocket an LP. What's up, PR?
Forge onward.
People not losing LP is awful, because so many people try to lose it so they don't lose LP. No one cares about double LP. I mean, I care about double LP. I feel like that's a bit of a generalized assumption.
Courage must never waver.
I think Riot made the right call to move it to having a B instead of a C. I think that was the right call.
Demacia marches as one.
Now, do I think Riot could do a better job at grading your performance? Yeah, but still. Keeping it turning, we're living like giants. Yeah, giants. Giants, but
Justice by law or by sword.
I'm not even joking. I think Zinjao just lost this entire game off that one gank, man. He punished that so hard, he's just out of the game. Oh, that hit me. Alright. Alright, first turret.
Has
Reset.
destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fear not.
Waiting for this wave.
I will not falter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got a thought for you. What's up? Hi, Shine. Then a report about the bug to the proper authorities. Let's go. There you go. And in this world, we're keeping it tight.
For Demacia. Forward.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, Aphrodite, I can't. That's disgusting that you'd even say that. Like, what is wrong with you? I can't believe you would, like, ever imply that, like, that's, like, something you should do. Like, I just think that's just not a good idea. Like, I just can't believe you would ever say that. I cannot believe you would ever say that. Especially, like, guys, who pinned that?
Our deeds shape the future.
Guys, who pinned that message in chat? Come on, we're better than that. Guys, who did that? Yeah, we have FGGs. Free dub.
Accursed villains.
Legendary.
Personally, I would never agree with you and pin that message. That would be crazy. Because, like, I'm not a gooner, so, like, I wouldn't do that. Like, thankfully, though, like, I would not do that, guys. You know what I mean? Alright, GG's, boys. 450 LP. Alright, if you guys do to YouTube or TikTok, if you guys could tap this, watch over on Twitch. Supports you a lot more to watch over here. Thank you, guys. I'm also currently running a sale. All non-gifted tier 3 subs on Twitch will get 4 games of free coaching per month. I coach every lane but ADC. You can do them on stream or off stream. Help support me a lot. Every tier 3 sub gives me 6 points. Helps me hit the goal. Thank you, guys. Q top lane for a game. You're evil. I hate you. I don't want to play top lane Garen now. Ew. What's wrong with you? I'm telling your girlfriend, Honkai Star Rail, dude. Honkai Star Rail and I divorced. I keep losing my 50-50s. I'm gonna forget to unqueue top lane after this game and have to play stupid top lane again. Reading the sentence made me mad. I don't know. Honestly, yeah. It's like I didn't really like want to know that. It's like Ram could just say like, the first part of that, and then it's like yeah, that's like the good part, and then like what? Huh? Heartsteel Cassante can't get it. We were just lying. Random pick. Why are we down for? Why are we down bad for Heartsteel Cassante all of a sudden? He can't get it. I'll break her. Raiden, what? What? No, I know what he looks like. I mean this in like the straightest way possible. But Cassante's Lil Nas skin looks better. That sounds sus. That sounds really sus, but don't worry about it. Empyrean? No, his prestige skin. His prestige skin that Lil Nas X made. That's not Empyrean. Wait, is it Empyrean? Is the prestige skin Empyrean? I didn't know. I just thought it was like, how is that Empyrean or something? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, I can look it up. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Trust me, I'll be there. Were you saying Hearthstone Kane marbles? Okay, honestly, true. Actually, we should do marbles. Hold up. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We hit it. We hit the goal. I forgot about all marbles. Are you marbles? There they are. Were you playing Garen mid? Unfortunately, not this game because my chat redeemed me to queue top lane for a game. Why is my queue so long? All right, exclamation point played chat, guys. Exclamation point played chat. Winner gets a mystery skin. When you play mid lane, who do you ban and ban for top lane? I ban Camille top lane. I ban the Syndra mid lane. W Saint. All right. Do I have like a league update? Should I restart my client? I restart my client. Aha! I do have an update. That's why. I searched Poggies with MTV. Can't handle the. No, I can't. That is true. That is actually true. I got my league update.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders, and you've
Hold
helped
X. Thank
carry
you,
it.
follow, dude. Appreciate you. All right. 60-second countdown for you guys. Last chance. YouTube, TikTok, hop over to Twitch. Winner gets a mystery skin. Exclamation point play. Got 20 people in. Get your mystery skins. All right. 5 seconds. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody. Get your mystery skin. Want to play the new guy that's coming out? He interests me. We haven't had like an actual AP assassin since like what rework Akali, so. I mean, Aurora ended up being one, but that's because of balance issues. She's supposed to be a skirmisher. Wait, wow. Wait, I queued top. Wait, did I queue mid? I got mid. Did I get filled mid? All right, well, I'll play a top lane game regardless. All right, Ken Frost. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Ken Frost. I have Ezreal jungle. Oh dear God. Congratulations, dude. You have my giveaway account added already, right? I think you do. Pretty sure you do. Do I have an Ezreal jungle in Grandmaster? I hope it's a one trick. Okay, gotcha. I will write this down. I'm pretty sure, yeah. We'll be able to send that in a few days. Thank you for the carry there. Now I've been going level 1 to both axes. Yeah. Wow, an Evia top. Wow, another range top laner. That doesn't get boring every game. Haha, you think it's Garen top and an Evia mid? You are silly. You are so silly. All right. I want to op.gg this guy as soon as I get in the lobby, but I'm nearly guaranteed he's on streamer mode. And when he actually gets in game, he's gonna have like one game on Ezreal jungle. That or he's an Ezreal jungle one trick, and this is gonna be the easiest win of my life. There's like no in between. This is going to be. I feel like this game is like going to be a stomp. Just if this is a close game, I will be shocked. I think it's just going to be a stomp, just one way or the other. But we'll see. Demon Curse Fang and Demon Curse Feet. Ram, you are really down bad tonight. Are you okay? What happened? What happened, man?
Okay.
He is first timing Ezreal jungle.
Welcome to
protect
Summoner's
our land.
Rift. Minions have spawned.
In the
If I was
king's
top
name.
lane, Camille's not getting through that. You kidding me? What am I reading in all chat?
Demacia marches as
What am I reading in all chat? What is happening? A limit chesting tat tonight. I don't know if that's something you should do. I read what Dogger said. I'm just gonna choose to not respond to that. Oh, don't support that.
Battle the infamy.
Why just Emax him? I wonder.
The scoundrels will pay.
First blood.
Nice.
Feeling blue.
Good job.
Victory awaits.
I messed up my W. Had a good Jhin game and lost to AP's in jump mid. Yeah, I had to fight that once. I had to fight Pobelter on AP's in jump mid. That was interesting. Average levels of support schizophrenia. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I can check. Here.
Our courage must never waver. I will not falter.
Brian, what's up? AP's in is scary. Pobelter was top stupid. Wait, what do you mean? Or did I say mid?
World needs hope.
Sorry. Alright, you guys want to fight it? You guys want to fight it? We got it back. We got it back. Ezreal's not here. We can't go for it.
I will lead the charge.
Play slow, play slow. We don't have an video. Play slow. Yes.
You have slain an enemy.
I don't have anything up. I don't have anything. Wait, you're so close, man. He's trying to bait me, I see that. I'm gonna waste her time.
Fear is the first of many foes. I will not falter.
Are you good? Are you good?
Keep faith in yourself.
Alright, good job. You may miss a wave mid. Alright, you're 8 CS. Good job. Actual psychopath.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, dude.
I bring justice.
Actual insane. Alright, good job. You put me half a level behind mid. Good job. Also, yeah, Nautilus literally just 1v1 that Camille in 1.
Forge onward.
That Naut is me on Poppy, by the way. Like, unironically true.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Lost that bot. Damn. 1 for 2 bot. It's a shame. Godolus. I love how that Camille went out of her way to actually just lose 3 full waves top just so I missed half of a wave mid. Like, that is advanced pettiness. Yeah, no teleports. Never disrespect the demon at bot lane unless you want to get slammed against the wall. It's true. Sir, where have you been? I was live yesterday. Did you miss my stream? I've been live for a few hours.
Villains.
my god, they actually saved that fight. That's crazy. For them. Next coaching I'm doing with you and you're playing Zed. Wait, I'm coaching. Am I coaching Thoggers on Zed?
Fear not. I'm coming.
I am known for my Zed skill, so I understand that. I am probably the best Zed in North America.
For those who cannot.
Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. TF can only do that once every 5 minutes. That's fine.
Never forget why we fight.
And Nebia's just got to keep stomping top and get Camille out of the game. Because Camille basically traded top to get me behind. So I just got to try to catch up in XP somehow. TF's is going to be ahead of me for a while. Well, I thought I would have lived that too if he didn't. We'll put a deeper ward here.
An ally has been slain.
Damn, maybe I lost that.
In the king's name.
There is somebody mid every 3 seconds, man. Thought Ezreal would get fatty almost as Triforce. Wait, we get this. Alright, we get grubs. That's huge for Nivea. I mean, you could probably play like ARAMs or something to get rid of the Q delay for like the next time you play Priest. A bubble blowing baby.
Demacia
That is
marches
Foreman bot.
as one.
Caught up in CS at least. Get 3 grubs. He's down 2 plating. They're on Drake here. Keep shoving this.
An enemy has been slain.
For Demacia.
I respect the steal attempt there. I think Lee's gonna attempt to dive here. That's my guess. I'm gonna ward this and see if I can bait it. Yeah, it was right. I don't. Does he know that I know that he's there?
Never waver.
Yeah, I was gonna blast code. Ooh! Sona? Sona? Hello? Just killed him, dude. It's like Ziani. It's like, I know what you mean, dude. Also, what's up, dude? Can we get a shout out for Ziani, please? You're about to fight, you left me hanging. Who said you could take a break? When were we going to fight? When did this happen? Wonder if using OBS for a cam would trigger the same way of not using OBS webcam next time. I'll like play through OBS.
An ally
I guess that would be
has
an
been
option, yeah.
Is the first of many
To capture your
foes.
league window. I'm sorry, bot lane. I'm almost out of this. I cannot stop him. He is a twisted fate. That's what he does. He's an early game champ that spam TP's bot lane.
Keep faith in yourself.
He can just walk from base and TP bot. That's what he does. You have kind of a boring champ. You're not wrong. He's kind of a click stun bot.
I bring justice.
I think it's smart. He's unkillable with Roller Rush, builds for extra Swifties, that kills your bot, and they blame you for it. Yeah, it's the classic. Yeah, he's walking bot here. I'm gonna take mid turret for this. He's bot lane again.
Forge onward.
I don't know, dude. I even ward for it and we still die to it. I don't know, man.
Killing spree.
I don't know, man.
An ally has
Okay.
been slain.
The Anivia just got solo killed by Camille when Anivia is 2 levels up and an item up on her. How does this happen? Oh god, that wasn't even close. Alright, I did my job. I got mid lane. I got first turret.
Has destroyed a turret.
It's just AFK going bot. Lee's MIA, I can't keep going this much. Garen is one of the most exciting champs in the league, actually. How do you know?
I will fight as long as I
Alright, I'm gonna go Swifties here because they went double Swifties. And if I go the regen boots here, I'm just gonna get permakite of everybody. Alright, boom, boom, upgrade boots. Alright, back there we go. Now I just see they working any XP.
be bold. Be just.
Oh, Draven, that was clean. Still so sad. Tutor Cat, thank you for the raid!
Shut down.
Tutor Cat, thank you for the raid.
I'm coming.
Thank you so much. Hope League of Legends is going well for you. I need Cycle Sword and I'm gonna go crazy on killing this TF. She called Train a top laner. Ew. Did you say that?
We fight. for
Why are you
those
slandering me? Okay. Cool. Tootin, what's up, Moose?
Never
What's up,
forget
Only Skill?
why
Tutor
we
Top
fight.
Gaming is the yuckiest of the grossest. Dude, you are the yuckiest of the grossest. For saying that I'm a top laner. Ew. What happened versus Scion? Did you have a Scion incident? I had one of those too. I've had Scion incidents before. Oh, it's a go off. He stayed. We need ult indicator for executing Garen.
The future.
Like, yeah, but like at the same time, it's like then bad Garen means would like have their win rate go up and then they nerf Garen. I'd be sad. What song? Just type exclamation point song. From a band called Good Kid. Banger band. Hold them in concerts.
To protect our land.
Danny doesn't carry Siren. This is true. Oh, I gotta tell Siren I went to my first pre-riffs for Rift Down
By law
today and the other day. Super fun. ADC got fed, and I'm not gonna lie, kind of threw his lead a little bit, but that's okay. Keep getting demolished procs as much as possible. I'm trying to just catch up in level for now. I'm getting as much XP as humanly possible. Demolish is so crazy. It is like, Garen is one of the best Demolish users in the game, and I will die on that hill. Especially new Demolish. The turret damage is just disgusting, and it's a 30-second cooldown.
Hold it, partner. Demacia.
I got them off it. Where's my team? We would have won that fight if they stayed. Oh my god, guys! Oh my god.
Your turret has
Alright, I
been
got something at
destroyed.
least.
Shut down.
You need to do top lane. I got put mid. I don't know if I queued mid by accident or I got filled mid. But yeah, I gotta do it next game still. 2 ult, finally. I get Cyclo Sword and I can
An
chunk through
ally
him.
has been slain. Enemy double kill.
This world needs hope.
Amazing art from your team. Yeah, a lot of these fights are close. It's just we're like making slight misplaces, throwing them.
Enemy rampage.
High key, the biggest issue this game is Anivia got insanely fed top and completely threw her lead.
The first of many foes.
I don't know how. Anivia had a 2-level 100 CS lead on Camille and then somehow lost lane. Like solo. Oh! 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 Help me! Oh!
Is unstoppable. Enemy rampage.
I tried so hard there. How do my team still lose that? My team is not very reliable, I'm gonna be honest. Well, Spitty Boy, I tried my hardest there, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Okay.
Forge onward.
How's TF feeling tanky? Because he went Roa, so he has a ridiculous amount of HP right now.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I stand ready.
God. The amount of sums that keeps getting burned for me. I mean, we win if the game goes long enough just because Ezreal just 1v9s that team. Like, they're an early game team, don't get me wrong. Just so annoying. We use such a raid boss. Level 13.
Victory awaits.
It's a hard game.
Break their ranks.
I go Sterix third. I feel like I probably should. Yeah, Leah's death stance. It's gonna be impossible to kill him ever. Yeah, right now.
Fear not. I'm coming.
No, this is so great. This is so ridiculously pretty. What are they doing? Oh no, he should have looked the Baron. Should have looked the Baron. He should have looked the Baron. He should have looked the Baron. We got it. Okay, they threw. Alright. That buys us a little bit of time. That buys us time.
We fight for those who cannot.
I'm still 2 levels below. TF, let's go, boys. With the Baron.
An enemy is godlike.
I will not falter.
Legendary.
Bye. I'm dead. My god, we got shutdowns. Oh, I killed Camille for that. I have 440k channel points, 44k channel points. Dude, you are Jin. Cyclo Sword doing 10% current HP is OP. It is amazing, Darren. I love this item, dude. Item is great. Although it says I've done 0 damage to champions, I feel like that is not correct at all there, but okay. That's might be bugged. But I disagree there. I think I definitely did some damage there.
deeds shape the future.
Yeah, the item is very overtuned. I unfortunately think this is just a combination of a guy first timing Ezreal jungle and our bots kept from shoving and ignoring the vision I put for TF. And their support and jungle played for mid and we didn't, so. You buy time at least. I just need to keep going for gold until I have Sterix. I don't function in the team until I have Sterix. We even have IE at least. Please tell me it's IE. Stole this pickaxe. Arch Raven's not online yet. Arch Raven's not online until he's up 4 items.
In the king's name. Demacia marches as one.
This is gonna get looted by Lee. I think I can beat a dive with W. Is Psycho Sword that busted? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. He levels up on me. Yeah, caught that XP. Nivea went for Omniventus. Okay. Interesting.
What we do is right.
Catch this XP here. I can't get gold from anywhere. I'm useless.
The cursed villains.
Man, 200 gold. I got pickaxe. That's pretty cool, right? He's up 2 levels. I mean, yeah, even still. I mean, I have ignite and all. I could try to do something. It's just I need level 16. I didn't even die that much from the ganks. It's just I got ganked so much that I got zoned off of like wave after wave. So I'm like just behind TF by a lot.
This world needs hope.
Here goes Zunia's.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill.
And we lose Baron off that. The bot lane from hell.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I did my sub cancel. Did it just run out?
Keep faith in yourself.
I just run out.
I bring justice.
We just give him Baron. We have to. I mean, Ezreal's not contesting. He's just giving it.
Forge onward.
This cause. I got 100 to 0 during a Lee Sin kick.
An ally has been slain.
GG's.
An ally has been slain.
GG's.
An enemy has
We
been
kind of got
slain.
jungle capped. What happens?
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
I should have reported Ezreal and Champ Select. That's my bad. That is my bad. I genuinely should have. Hi, Lily. That is my bad. Build cycle sword every chip that is AD, exactly. Yeah, okay, no, I did queue top lane. I just got filled mid lane from top lane. That's wild. This guy is playing 91 champs in rank this season, and that was his first game of Ezreal ever. Feels good, boys. Stop Q. Wait, why are we stopping Q? Why, wait, why? Was that or something? No, that was for Zinjao ganking the first lane. I don't want to really bother VOD reviewing that last game. I don't think there's much information I can really learn from that. I think I played that pretty well. I think TF got a lot of gold off bot. I warded and pinged bot. They still kept dying to the ganks from Lee and TF. Because they kept shoving, and then Ezreal just kept whiffing plays because he was first timing Ez, so the game's just lost. Baby Shark playing a song loop like game. Why do you want my viewers to leave my stream? You're like actively killing my stream. Why do you hate me? It's current percent health actually. Yeah, is it super wholesome fun? That was a joke. It's also obvious. I see. I only need it to retain the sanity. It's very concerning, isn't it? It is concerning. It is, I agree. Can Garen be a jungler? No, they removed his ability to jungle. He doesn't do bonus damage anymore. Let's go down. How's the stream going? What's up, BDC Beast? Alright, dude. 2-1 tonight. Could be worse. Had a first time Ezreal jungle last game. It happens. Oh boy, I got a blind pick top. Am I gonna fight Varus or am I gonna fight Vayne, guys? Which one is it gonna be? Marcy helped me make a boyfriend application, post on Twitter for all my secret admirers. W content. Let's go. You gotta stream yourself going through the applications. It's the only way. Did I send what to Drew? The Ezreal? No, it's my fault for not reporting the Ezreal Champ Select. He was first timing it. I held off reporting him just because he was like. No, I'm not. No, I'm not giving you. No, I'm not picking that. No. But no, I should have just sent the report, and it was like the report didn't go through. It doesn't go through, but I shouldn't have played that out. You win my 48% win rate. Katarina one trick named Gale Lois goes against multi-season challenger as your mid main. That's fun. My GF requirements B Promia. Marcy's a figment of your imagination slowly. You need to wake up, 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 wake up. Damn. Marcy, wake up. Alright guys, we're fighting Vayne. Oh, okay. I got an actual normal top lane matchup. We got a melee versus melee top lane matchup in 2026 in high elo. This is rare. I was not expecting this. Wild. Now, you know what the fun part of this matchup is? This is going to be decided who comes top more. Yeah, seeing Jay single time top lane, you lost, probably.
Transformation complete.
Probably. That's Big Yahoo. Who's... oh, I see.
I bring justice.
Can we use your jungle as Freelo? Name sounds very familiar.
Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Yorick has Ignite. That's going to be tough. Okay, I will say Yorick having Ignite is good, though, because that does hurt to split a lot. I just need to really convince top to... We can win top really hard. Top's going to be even more snowballing now, based on who comes here first. We'll see.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Bone plating, it sucks. Bone plating.
What
Exclamation
we do
point
is
rim.
right.
York Q damage is crazy.
I stand ready.
Alright, Lee tried to steal that level 1. I'm gonna put map cover up to be safe. Probably just a coin flip invade, but put it up to be safe.
I will lead the charge.
Hunter, thank you for the follow.
I've
That is
got a little
crazy
weight
name, by
on
the
my
way.
shoulders, and you've helped carry it.
That is a crazy name. Is Yorick Q physical or magic? Is it his E that's magic damage? E is magic, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I was wondering if like I should go Brim more early, but I was like, wait, if it's... Whichever one is the goop. The goop. Dude, I cannot CS today. What is wrong with me?
Accursed villains.
I'm trolling. I mean, I'm almost back to full HP at least without burning my pot, so that's good. He went Cull. I might also go Cull. I wonder if it's worth me Q-maxing here. I think it might be.
Justice by law or by
I
sword.
think I'm gonna Q-max.
What's one more grave?
One nice thing is Yorick can't freeze because he has permanent shoves with his minions, so we're chilling.
It's you, they scourge.
I won that trade pretty hard, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I popped that back up. I have potion going. Or, passive going.
Demacia marches as one.
Yep, that's what I meant. Yep, that's what I meant. The ganks again.
The Isles remember.
Oh, this lane always goes.
Protect our land.
Lee actually stays in that bush for 15 seconds just to do that again. I am now 15 CS down.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Such in a bad spot.
Show them the strength of Demacia.
I'm losing my whole health bar every time I press this key.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
They still take reduced damage from AoE. It's just not as much as it used to be. But like Garen has to max E for it, and then if I do that, if I get ganked, I'm just dead. Like no matter what I do.
An enemy has been slain.
Our deeds
Kill.
shape the future.
Oh my god. I've just been frozen top for 3 minutes because of Illy, and I have not gotten help.
I must dig.
I am
We fight
begging
for those who cannot.
you. Please, Jace. Yorick is gonna win this game off splitting alone.
The scoundrels.
It's still frozen. Alright, I mean, at least main kind of breaks it. Garen, you should do scaling damage to EBS movement speed like a Beyblade, dude. Yeah, give it a Hecarim scaling. I agree. I have 28 CS at 7 minutes. Baby Shark, put it on. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about it, but it's too late.
An enemy has been slain.
I am begging you, Jace. Please, man.
Keep faith in yourself.
You're dead, you have time to put it on. Garen needs a gutting int. How do you play Garen to Yorick? You hope your jungler comes top and the enemy jungler doesn't come top, and if the enemy jungler comes top and yours doesn't, you just lose the entire game and you can't do anything about it. I'm so tilted right now, and I'm trying not to flame because it's the only win con is Chase. I just need a deafen. I need a deafen or I'm gonna start flaming, so I just gotta not say anything.
An ally has been
Right, so I'll do
slain.
Baby Shark next game, just remind me, please. Like, actually, I can't lane against it for the rest of the game. Like, I'm so screwed. Warren's good into Yorick. Garen is fine into Yorick, too. It's just the exact same thing as the Nasus matchup in high elo. The lane is decided by what jungler ganks top. If Yorick gets ganked, he can't escape it, so he's just dead. But if your jungler just... Or if enemy jungle goes top like once or twice and freezes wave for him and sets up a slow push, you just can't do anything about it. I'll refund? Okay.
King's name. Our courage must never waver.
Still frozen top. Can't walk up to any of this. Just like
I will fight as long as I stand.
Rampage.
it's fixed finally.
An enemy has been slain.
What we do is fight.
I love bug plating. Oh, cool! My entire Q and E are blocked by a rune. I'm not tilted at all right now, guys. I'm not tilted whatsoever right now.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, guys, my men and bot are losing. That's okay. That's fine,
I
guys.
bring justice. I stand ready. Watch them squirm. Behold the horrors of the Isles. We are the vanguard. Break their ranks!
Well, on the bright side, guys, I'm at 60 CS. Hooray!
The cursed villains. The cacophony of the wheels.
An enemy has been slain.
Forge onward.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I shall perform your rites. Justice, how long for my soul? Charge!
Hello, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Demacia marches.
I'm in a lane I didn't want to queue for. It's so fun.
They reach for Demacia.
Your chat is toxic. Yeah, they are. I know. They're very toxic.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They're rage baiting you. I'm aware.
To protect our land.
The rage bait is weak. It will not work. Ban on mods VIP for the. You know what? That's right. Ziani, you're the new head mod. Congratulations.
Is the first of
Good call.
many foes.
Enjoy the promotion. Okay, no, I'm banned. No. It doesn't apply for you. Ban Ziani? No. No.
I will not falter! Our deeds shape the future.
Press 1 for free ban. Alright guys, spam 1. Alright guys, spam 1, spam 1.
We fight for those who cannot.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Dominating.
I just go PD second. I feel like it probably should, right?
Keep
I
faith
feel like I
in
should
yourself.
probably go PD second. Just swiftness PD and just be able to sidestep out of his stuff.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Might go Demon's Blade and just go pure wave clear.
Never forget why we fight.
50 rush kind of slaps. I think so too.
Godlike.
I think so too. This game is the ultimate test I mental. Their support is top lane currently.
This world
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know there's three top. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We get a free kill. Good job, team. Yay, we got Lee Sin. We did it, guys. Let's go. Great job, team. That's just what I wanted. My jungler's so good. Good job, guys. Dude, and we get a free Rift Herald.
Your team has destroyed.
If you dodge better, you live. Nice try, though. That's true. Garen can definitely dodge a Lee Sin who puts a ward in front of him, right in front of Garen's face, and then presses E. You can sidestep that. That's so true. You're right. I'll dodge that next time. That's definitely a thing that could happen in League. I think my XP is too low.
show them the strength of Demacia.
I didn't think I could win, but now that Ziani's here, I think I can. Oh boy.
Charge! In the king's name.
Your team has destroyed a
Our
turret.
courage must never waver. It's you they see.
Okay, guys, Lee Sin's topside when they're taking when mountain drinks up. That's okay. Now we get a free mountain drink. That's just what I wanted. Good trade. We did it, guys. The plan worked. That was teamwork.
I bring justice.
Yeah, we should. In fact, we should just give our Nexus because my team wants to pretend that top lane doesn't exist, and that's okay, because it's a team game. My bad.
Charge! I Stand ready.
Oh no, Yorick's bot lane. Thankfully, Lissandra's there to stop him. Ethan's probably here. He's not, it's Sona. Oh no.
Demacia marches as one. Battle the infamy.
Legendary.
I will not falter! The scoundrels will pay.
I got a wave, guys. I can almost buy Zeal. Then I'll be stronger. There's supports here. I gotta be careful. Am I iron or bronze? I'm iron 4. I hope I can get out someday. Guys, I'm getting outplayed. Malzahar outplayed me.
Break their ranks!
Disgusting Garen's losing? I know. I hope I can hit bronze like you one day, Richard. I hope I'm not good one day.
Our land.
Okay.
Legendary.
I'm not complaining. He outplayed me.
Ally has been slain.
He's better than me.
Victory awaits.
You're a bum play skilled champion Omega Lol. Yeah, it's so true. How do I get better at the game? Can you teach me?
Legendary.
You seem really good.
As long as I stand.
It's YouTube.
Fear is the first of many foes. I will not falter! Our deeds shape the future. Break their ranks! We fight for those who cannot. Hold fast!
God, Malzahar's still here. Gotta stop him. Blast Cone. Dead.
Charge!
Red buff. Taken.
Fear not, I'm coming.
I'm gonna go top and stop Malzahar. Coming to help, guys. We got this. We got it, team. We got the Baron. We can't lose now. Oh god. It's Malzahar Shigaraki from the League of Villains. If he touches you, he poisons you. I'm spitting on everybody. Guys, we did it. We killed them all.
This world needs hope.
We're ending the game mid lane. Go, team, go. We end the game here. Good job, guys. We did it, team. Class 1A rules. We did it. Yay. Anyway, I'm back. What's up, guys? How's it going? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. That was a fun game. It was a good time. Yeah, that was definitely worth the 30 LP. That mental the therapy I need after that game was definitely worth it. Oh boy, I get to play top lane again. That's just what I wanted after that last game. Oh boy. Let's go. Find me a lucky S player part 42. No, I'm just better. You gotta be playing mid lane Garen, Danny. That's what you're missing. Your positive mindset and focus on identifying win cons is inspiring. Most people would FF on cooldown, but you kept in it. Commendable. Thank you so much. Stupid Beyblade. I'm not stupid. I'll say that. I think what I say when I'm forced to be nice. It's like it's like Reich's literally 15 minutes ago forced me to be nice. He quite literally forced me to be nice. Good job, Deku. I mean, Triton. Why do you prefer Garen mid over top? Did you just see last game? Last game is the exact reason I prefer mid over top. No, just got here. You should go watch the VOD of that last game and how awful it was, and we still won, but I'm so miserable, I want to never experience that again. Slash Deafen is a powerful tool. Why is Brother Bear queuing the epic Chad role? Because 2 games in a row, my Chad has forced me to queue top lane, and the last game of top lane, I won, and that might have been one of the worst games of top lane I've ever had to suffer through in the history of me playing this game. I hate this lane so much. I hate it. Get me back home, please. I want to be mid. I'm winning my games, but I don't even care. No total complaining all game. The game hasn't started yet, so I can complain as much as I want. And I'm going to complain until I get in game. All right, boys, for 450 LP. Please be Vayne top. Yeah, I probably won't get counter pick again. I'll probably have to blind pick again. I love Vayne top. Yeah, me too. Vayne top definitely should be in league. I agree. The matchups are aids. I feel like 75% of matchups are aids top lane. Garen is super easy to play from behind. The only thing I like about mid is I feel like you'd free farm. I don't know how much I agree with Garen feeling super easy to play from behind with. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, maybe it depends on the elo, I'd say, for that. I mean, I'm sure Palco could agree that playing Garen from behind in high elo feels awful. Try and life advice. What's your life advice, sir? What do you need? Should you do Deku cosplay, not complain all stream? That's wait, Halloween this year. I'm kind of cooking. Garen from behind is just a caveman with a stick. He's waving around a piece of wood. This is true. I'm cooking. I am cooking. You explained to me why you're honor level 4. I got honors, and my honor level up went from 3 to 4. That was my idea. You tried. Well, it's my idea now. So, guess what, buddy? Oh boy, guys, I can't counterpick again. All right, let's go. 2 games in a row. Honor 5 because it's really hard to hit Honor 5 now. Because of what they did with the decay now. You have to get like a ton of honors or it just decays. I was Honor 5 but decayed out. Quirkless scum. You got your Markiplier cosplay down. He knows you have to keep 1 game top. Yeah, Reich's redeemed the second one. I have to. Also, what's up, Laziest? Welcome in. Are you winning, son? Unfortunately, yes, we are winning, actually. I'm 3-1. But it's just been an awful place to get here. Anyway, hey guys, if you're new here, I'm currently running a sale. All non-gifted tier 3 subs get 4 games of coaching for free in any role but ADC per month. And also hit the Partner Plus goal. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. What's the honor Dirty Garen player? True, dude. Actually true. Four games of Garen giving the worst advice known to man. Even both, and I know that's not true. I'm the goated coach. 100k on W, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hey, you know what? At least I can swap with the Yone if it's being top, guys. Jack spin might be diabolical champ. I mean, it's a Camille main. The only people that ban Jax are Camille mains, I feel like. So I mean, I banned out her Camille. So she's gonna either pick Fiora or she's gonna pick Vayne to counterpick it. It's probably Vayne here, because then they just Jarvan ult me top and then Vayne can me and I die and I can't play the game. I mean, oh, Aurelia. I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie, Aurelia top in 2026 in the seal was rare. I can't say I was expecting that. Okay. I mean, the Jack spin makes sense, I guess. Right, earliest, whatever. I'm fine with that. Alright, let's go Fallen God King, guys. Let's lock in. Got Challenger. Probably said you teach me how to play Garen when they're not playing Garen. I don't think I agree with that. What's up, one? I don't think I do that.
Fit for a God King. They shall know my name. They fight well, but the God King stands with you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm going to die at level 1. Why do you think I'm going to 1v1 Aurelia at level 1?
Minions have spawned.
Why would I attempt to 1v1 Aurelia level 1? I'm just not going to win that. Because I'm a Garen player? Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna 1v1 Aurelia and see if I win. Here we go. Dude, I could be chilling mid, fighting Ahri. I'm stuck with this top. Okay, we got Ivern. I'm sleepy. Good night. Fire level 1.
I will fight for all eternity.
Map is misaligned. Oh wait. You're right. Enough. Wait, she started stun? Huh? What? She didn't start Q on Aurelia? Why? She beats me. Huh? What?
I am truth. I am reason.
Dude, she's terrified of me. Why is she so afraid? She wins. What's going on?
I renounce thee.
What baby shards using right now? I use adaptive movement speed, and then I swap between health and tenacity depending on the matchup. Tenacity this game because Aurelia, RE Karma's too important. Now I just let her shove this quickly. Yeah, this is gonna push back into me. I want to just not fight her early, and like I win. So, yeah, that's fine.
First blood. been slain.
My Jinx and Anivia died bot with everything up under turret. Let's go. Cosmetic summoner spells. Oh yeah, no complaining. I mean, you know what? They tried their best. It happens. It happens, guys. It happens, guys. It happens. It's okay. It's okay. They made a mistake. They forgot their keys. Happens to the best of us. I'm not a scammer. Hi Train. Hi Mouse. 22 wins, big dubs. Thank you, dude. I need the memory of a goldfish because I do nothing but play Garen all day, so I have brain rot. I got Scarlet Rot right to the brain. Becky sounds different in this game. Sure does. Quick cloth armor? Bruh. Still Caps Rush.
Ally has been slain.
I will be invincible. With this, I will deliver justice.
Go Warden's Mail, please. I mean, I might later. Problem is, I don't. Frozen Heart's banned on Garen, and they don't have a good reason to go random ones. I actually do wish there was a Warden's Mail item for AD casters for like anti-Ezreal type thing. I know N-Step said they were working on one. And then it didn't get through testing, but they're gonna bring it back because they liked it a lot.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Cool. That was interesting. Team's on the board. Come on, Deku, you can win. Believe it. Believe it. Play the fairy tale music, guys. This game is winnable. This game is winnable, guys. We have a Steel Caps Rush earlier. Why do you always go Demolish? Because Demolish is super strong on Garen. It's just free gold, like always. Garen's like easily one of the best turret takers in the league, in my opinion.
Glory awaits.
I'm gonna go Tiamat another longsword, I think.
Wait for my return.
Actually, I might go with Cloth Armor to match her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
I have need of these earthly treasures.
Oh my god, my ADC won the Take Accountability Challenge. Oh my god, I respect this person so much. I mean this unironically. I've never seen an ADC pass that challenge before. My ADC just said my bad. Oh my god. She just said, you're right, it is my fault. My god. I've never won the Take Accountability Challenge. It's true, I have not. This is my timeline.
Righteous king for a
Could never be
righteous
me.
people.
Real.
An ally has been slain.
Be more allied against the throne.
Alright, boys. I'm even CS, and not much else happened. This is an actual banger. Yeah, this is an actual banger. SpongeBob, big guy, Panther, Cave.
Hallowed be my name.
And a jellyfish butt on the catch. Danny is a fraud. This is why Lily's a mod. Love you, Lily.
We are the righteous.
Okay, we got grubs. Only down 4. My bot's only 0 and 4. It's fine. Alright, guys, we got a really small lead top now. Thankfully, she rushed steel cap, so her damage is like non-existent.
Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom.
The market leaves.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, guys, I have a 10 CS lead top. I'm basically a gamer. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. This is really fun, guys. It's a really exciting lane. Yeah, guys, I'm 7 CS ahead top. I'm basically the faker of Garen. Let's be honest. It's been a thrilling lane. Yeah, I really have to say it's been really exciting for me too. I mean, this is great for me because the only time that really can kill me is like this area, and if she's not killing me here, I just outscale her, which is great. But it's just the rest of the team, like, this kind of keeping my jinx from hinting further.
I will end this myself.
Buh.
I am here.
Guys, you understand, I have a 15 CS lead top. That's like 1 kill, so I'm a whole kill up on her, and that means I'm a gamer. 1v1 her for fun, I do not beat her.
Into the light. I command it.
Rewarded.
An ally has been slain.
Mm,
Enemy killing spree.
mm,
None challenge the God King.
She sucks. I mean, she's just doing nothing but farm. I'm just gonna keep freezing the wave.
Divine power.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I am the voice of Fear not, for I will never
ally has been
leave
slain.
your side.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Righteous.
I don't know how to fix the scheme with itemization. I really don't. Wait, what? What is he going to do? I can hold mid. Last 10 pull, good luck.
My vision is clear.
Good luck.
My will absolute.
All right, I mean, I'll grab Executioners with Aurelia, J4, Ari, Karma healing. Actually, and Ezreal. So they're 5 healing champs.
Kill a god?
Ben. It's like you need to get another 10 pull.
Witness the strength of my conviction.
Okay, guys, I have 11. I have like 12 CS a minute. Goddamn. The Ari flaming in all chat. I cannot wait to solo kill her later.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
When your team has to lead, that person is trying to slow in my Gamba. This game might be lost. What do you think, Mr. Positivity? I think this game is winnable. I think this game is so winnable. We got this team. Yeah. I need to use it, actually, though.
Consecrate this artifact in the name of Demacia. Demacia rises.
Enemy rampage.
Yes, sir, dude. What's up, dude?
Corruption is the seed of our undoing.
Huge Ariel or Ariel? Ariel.
Focus. Sa ela sa hiridi.
Damn, she has flesh. Good try. Damn. Report.
Watch out, Daisy Stampede!
Can carry the game? I mean, maybe.
We must cast back the wicked.
I mean, I'm scaling well. You just let me free scale, so I mean... J4 Rush Serpent's Fang. I'm gonna maybe get Warden's Mail. Going to anti-heal. Or do I go anti-shielding early? Huge.
A tool to guide my wrath.
See that, don't worry. Alright guys, about to hit 200 CS at 17 minutes. We might be the goats.
Know my justice! Demacia, I hear you!
Oh my god, we got a bounty!
Your
We did it,
team has
guys!
destroyed a turret.
Let's go! If you grouped, you could win. Dude, after I get 4 items, I got you. I'm down with you.
Enemy
I will tame
rampage.
these lands. Demacia!
Enemy double kill.
Orange smoke is crazy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You shall know my wrath.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This crowd has a heavy. Our crusade shall never end.
I get points and W. Alright, let's grab anti-heal.
The lion must return to his lair.
Yeah, I didn't actually watch the debate myself, but I have heard that.
For great justice. I cast you out! Nothing will stand in my way.
216 CS, guys. It's winnable.
I am
An enemy is
kill a god.
Alright, guys, down to 1 pleading. We got this. Almost got it.
enemy is godlike.
Fate shall deliver us.
Yeah, we could have voted yes, but like I'm chilling, so like no.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There is no safe harbor from the hand of I am God.
Hey. Keep.
A king never falters.
Alright, guys, level 15. We're so back.
My throne calls to me. Wait for my return. I have no need of
Like X first run back to top. You should accuse also something else if you like that's not true, here's proof, then you should be like, this is your problem, you save screenshots. Something else. This is so stupid, yeah. This is your problem, you save proof debunking what I said.
And
Shout out
this
Yoni
too
stealing camp
falls
still.
under my domain.
The Jinx most likely was a true, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was true.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I got no wave.
I am just. Rallies. Know my name. Devotion restores me. With this, I will judge the world.
I need to finish my item and then I'm good.
The lion.
Try to get level 16 as much as possible. Ulted. Probably on Baron. Please kill that! If only our Jinx was not bot lane. Oh my god. Well, I mean, honestly, not the worst. Actually, it's pretty good.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I got 2k gold there. We're chilling. We are chilling. We are chilling off that voice. Alright, I'm gonna finish one reminder. You're the only win con? Probably, Bear. Probably.
Not complete.
Component gaming. Yeah, we're kind of in that point at the moment. I got level 3 ult now. I have Serpent's Fang for Karma Shield, Ezreal Barrier, J4, and the Sterix / Shield Bow that early is going to go. That's good. I almost have Mortal Reminder. I need 300 gold. Dude, if he didn't get that E off, dude. If he did not get that E off, oh my god, it was the freest pick ever. We're messed up there, he didn't go in. He's going in with me.
Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, I actually think Jinx is win trading. I mean, Yone just tilted out of this game, but Jinx win traded that. Song's so good though. This is a banger song. I
Your
agree.
turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's TP. He TP'd top to, so we lost on purpose because he wants to lose. Jinx is win trading though. Like actually win trading. Is Gambit refund? Yeah. No, I mean, without a doubt, that Jinx is win trading. Like 100%. I do not want to play with him again. That was actually a win trade. That was a win traded enemy team cleanly avoiding all fights and giving kills just so enemy team got objectives. First timed use randomly. Want a refund? The game is over. I can say what I want. I can say what I want. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me my rank. Give me my rank. Why am I not... Oh, do I have to relog? Like I say. Yeah, baby. Let's go. We got it. We back, boys. 6 versus 23 is crazy. Why even play? A, to see if I get Jinx banned, and B, to see if Anivia could carry it. I should queue top lane again. How about no? How about that? How about no? Give me 2 minutes. I need to get Jinx and then run to the bathroom. I'm back. It gets to that point where he's one game before challenger cut in the middle of the game. Damn, that's evil. I'm just a little guy. Why would you do that to me? That's messed up. That's messed up. It's not evil, it's justified. Justified evil, still evil. Do you have a chroma preference? If I can swap with support here. I have a Blitzcrank jungle. I have a Braum jungle. I have Brungle. How did two lobbies get the exact same bans? I mean, to be fair, it's Hayulo. Like, Syndra and Bessa, Greaves, Belveth, Pike, and Ezreal are going to be banned in almost every game. Yone probably too. Oh, it's Catmid. Oh. I was right. They're buffing Storm Meter Surge. Patches in chat. I called it. They're buffing it. I called it. We're nerfing the boots. Mid lane boots, that's not surprising. They're way too strong. I am also kind of surprised the Fury avoided nerfs this long. I also don't think Ambessa needed buffs. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous about that. I mean, Wukong buffs makes sense. He's pretty weak. Zarya needs buffs. That's fine. And Nivea is finally getting nerfed. Thank God. And Nivea is finally getting nerfed. I don't know how Vayne avoided nerfs again. I mean, Galio needed buffs. That's understandable. Hands off my Shyvana. Isn't Shyvana like a 54% win rate right now? Is she like obscenely broken in some elos right now? Let me see. What's Shyvana at? Shyvana. Shyvana is at a 54% win rate in iron, 55% win rate in bronze, 54% silver, 54 in gold, 53 in plat, 52.5 in emerald, 51 in diamond, 50 in master plus. Oh, we're back. We're playing anyway. I got a spammer this patch. Yeah. Oh my god, Anivia nerfs though. Praise the Lord. Wait, Artione was a pro player. That's crazy. Our mid laner was an LAN pro player that Yone last game and he was raging that entire time. You gotta love pro players that like just rage in solo queue constantly.
Minions have spawned.
Our courage must never waver.
Yeah, I've kind of learned that a lot of pro players are really bad mental for solo queue. No, it wasn't Scarra. It wasn't Scarra. It was it was oh, who was it? It was the other guy. What? Oh, yeah. No, I know it was another member of UTV. It wasn't Scarra. No, it wasn't Toast. It was the guy who used to date Emiru. Like years ago, he used to date Emiru. I'll just go this skin again next game, Bruce. You're good. I mean, Gamba-wise, it's refunded, yeah. Actually, I feel like I probably shouldn't be queuing up. I'll probably should wait 2 minutes. Emiru, yeah. Emiru dated somebody from there. It was Dyrus. That's who it was. Was Dyrus part of OTV at one point? Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, I know he was a pro player. I thought he was also part of OTV for a while, though. Oh, he was on OTV's Rust server for a while. Oh, that's why I thought that. Okay. That is why I thought that. Wasn't Fedmeister the guy who ended up being a creep? And he was on a team with Scarra as well? Okay, yeah, that's why I thought that. But he wasn't actually on OTV. Yeah, I had Dyrus play Olaf, like, actually intentionally run it down 2 games in a row and not get banned for it. That was the Olaf incident. Hello, need some Demacia? Hell yeah, dude. Gonna catch me? What does that mean? All those guys end up being creeps. He was creeping on Lily, so I thought you meant him. I thought it was just Fed from OTV being creepy. Was it somebody else too? I know there's the guy like years ago that cheated on Lily before she was with Michael, but I forget the dude's name. That was somebody else. Oh yeah, Saikuno also, yeah. I don't think Saikuno is a creep. It's just she's just cringe, like nuclear tier cringe. Like in nuclear cringe. Albert, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. What the deal with Triton is crazy. All right, run a poll. Am I a creep, guys? Can we run a poll? Get the poll running, boys. Get the poll running. I think I wait enough to get back in queue. I feel like I'm gonna start regretting playing it this late at night, but we'll see, I guess. Michael Reeves and Leah break up and giving up. Dude, they better get married. Leave him alone. Never. Thank you for trying, Lily. Here, who's that? Michael Reeves is a YouTuber who makes like a lot of like insane and like robotics. He's very funny, but he only makes like 2 videos a year, but they're like really funny videos. If you like engineering stuff, you'd find him entertaining. Why are all 100 no's in me? Why are there 100 no's? Wait, how are there 100 votes? Did you guys make channel points an option for voting? Did you make channel points an option for voting? Also, the question says, am I a Cree? Chat, am I a Cree? Wait, I can rig my own poll. Hold up. Genius. Boys, we got 2 Garens. I can't get it. The Legion? Okay, I got you. You. I got bored of clicking no and it's not moving. Damn. Maybe you won't even click no enough. Let's see how it is. All right, Hungry Boy, you'll have to remind me next game. I do owe a Fallen Visions of the Fallen Garen first. I'll rig what I want. I'm all 100 knows and he's still flamed me. Well, I mean, true, but confirmed. Damn it. I stayed around Danny Boy too much. It finally happened. Can we refunded the points? Yeah, right. Could a mod refund Hungry Boy? I'm switching sides. Uh-oh. My last straw. Damn it. It's over. Fun fact, I could be fighting Pantheon, Galio, or Orianna. It's probably my guess is Orianna. It's probably Galio mid Orianna support. LeBlanc is Brand is a odd ban if it's mid. That is Orianna mid. Okay. Bizarre. 1,000 independent people. Yeah, that's a lot of people, dude.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Alright, that is a Ghost Comet Orianna. Have I tested Doran some? I'm not going to be. I think that item is only good on a few tanks alone. Basically, Malphite, Cassante into most matchups, Malphite into a few matchups, and Ord into a few matchups, and I think that's basically it. I don't think it's supposed to be a widespread item. It's definitely not for Garen. That was me. I had to get my revenge. You voted yes? Why would you do that? What the hell? 500 channel points on yes. Why would you do that? I just coached you. Now I'm a creep. GG. I'm cooked. Cancel Triton. It's over. I didn't stop voting yes the entire time. See, that's expected. You support Triton, he'll turn on you. This is not true. The ghost. You know, she doesn't. I guess that Q max and she doesn't have Phase Rush.
First blood.
Weird. God.
Protect. Ravage.
Oh dear God, Cassante solo killed an Alawi. Oh dear God. Not good. That matchup is incredibly Lally favored, and he's still losing that. I'll be honest, I don't really know how he pulled that off. Hold this wave here.
I stand ready.
An ally has been slain.
Gonna make her miss some minions at least.
Ally has been slain.
Stand up. Face me again.
I don't really know why Kane did that. I shouldn't listen to that call. That's my bad. I shouldn't listen. I shouldn't have ignored that. I'm muting Kane. I should have ignored that call. That was a terrible call. That's completely my fault. I see something cool? Sure. That is completely my fault. I lost the cannon wave in for that too. I just should not listen to that. It was a really bad invade. Kane does not have the damage to get a kill there. Siege? That's... Wow. Guys, that's the first time Rex has ever redeemed Siege. Fun fact. It's true.
An ally has been slain.
Rakan is turbo sprinting it. What's the rank for you? Grandmaster. You get 6 off this? No. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Rex is taking over the currency system and now controls all media. It's true. That's my Swifties tax
Ally
paid.
has been slain. Shut down.
Hey boys, this might be a call to stop tonight. I might be in Demon Hours right now. How is Alawi losing this matchup? I really don't know, to be honest. I'd have to watch the VOD. That matchup is like low-key unplayable for Cassante, so I really don't know what's going on. Unless she's first-timing Alawi. Could be that. Could be a Garen main first-timing Alawi, so... Okay. I'm gonna die to minions.
An ally has been slain.
I feel so bad for this Smolder. The way the Dark Souls were in the abandoned, I know. I'll convince the masses to heed my call. Avengers assemble. Ram Snake Bear calls. Not a controller down here, probably. Alawi, Sono OTP, they've always been Emerald and first-time Masters. Aha. Wait, so are they autofilled top? Is that what happened? Is it autofilled top versus, like, a top main? Yeah, imagine if I ever did that. It's a good point, Ram. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, she went Scorch, so it did bonus damage. Took a tower shot. You're dead.
Rampage.
You did. Yeah, no bone plating, that's down. Aftershock down too. The thing of doing is trying to complete all promises. Do you need climb challenges to Subathon? I mean, I think the most realistic one is the flex one. I think is the one I haven't done yet. I mean, I'm still in the middle of my what's it called? My Dark Souls playthrough. Are you overstaying because it's a cannon wave that I'm going to miss if I back? So I'm just going to tank the poke and try to beat a Kayn gank here. I can kill her in a sec. Unless I get ganked by Pantheon right now, I kill her here. I still have support to Diamond Climb, and that might take you all year. Damn. Boys, I'm starting to get Danny Boy tier luck in my games, not gonna lie.
An ally has been slain.
Bleed. Out, please. Pantheon ult mid to stop me. Probably. Did I not have cube there? Probably. Am I a greedy little guy going for this? Definitely. There it is. Called it. No. We're zooming. Galio made a choice. He did. Take me a month max. Damn, dude, he's cocky. Doot, time to scoot. Okay, guys. I have 3 of our 5 kills. It's all good. Big damage.
An ally has been slain.
Here he gets stunned. It. Okay, I live. Galio. I got level 10 passive, I'm chilling.
Enemy rampage.
Power shot for that. Does Garen counter a 2 million mastery point Briar top lane? Yes. Remember the jungle challenge? Peppered Farm members. But yeah, Garen's pretty good in a Briar. That's what you're asking me, yeah. You just go anti-heal and you chill, Astro. Garen's gonna enter Gasante if you also hit the win argument button. Yeah, but I gotta go a full like ult damage build. I gotta go LDR Shojin with Greaves. Because I will just never be able to do anything really.
Your turret has been destroyed.
3 more weeks and I'll be home.
An
Let's go, dude.
enemy is godlike.
Let's go. Time will fly.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have Flash, but I kind of want to save Flash to try to get a bounty. I'd be able to do something with that.
All back. In the king's name.
Still here. I not miss rank games at this hour. I should have queue back up. I need to remember that when I get to this rank, I can't queue up like past 3. I can get away with it in low master and in diamond, but I can't in this rank. Like the game quality is just too bad. There are just a bunch of like literal coin flip games where like everything is decided by the coin flip of who gets the autofills, and we just didn't get the autofill. Arena matches. I'm gonna probably head to bed after this. Okay, bolts. Ah, okay. I died through my W. Okay. I died through my W. Cool. Ori stood still and stat checked me. That's awesome. XD. Item Oriana. XD. He's going to play Riftbound and Gacha games after this? No, I played Riftbound earlier tonight.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
If someone redeems a 24-hour stream, I do it in the next available day I can. Well, a few people have 24 hours from the subathon that they can redeem at any point, Rakes, so there's that. You want to play more? I'm actually not going to play more Rift on tonight. I am nuts. I get it down the nope. And just did. Well, there are 4 manning bots that are going Baron, so that's fun. I mean, I made a mistake of listening to Kane's invade call that I should have ignored, but even besides that, I mean, this game's just kind of cooked. Are they seriously going to chase me around the map like this? Is that what we're doing? So fun game of League of Legends, guys. Don't worry, guys. Boulders, he's stacking. He's stacking, guys. He's stacking. Hey man, the game goes long enough, we win off the stacks. It's winnable. It proves the int counter is my exclamation point death counter. That is what it is. 33 to 10. Yep. And I got 4 of our kills. It's actually my fault for queuing up, though. Oh, I'm trolling. I want the wrong boots. Let's go Swifties. Why did I buy these boots? I meant to go Swifties. I'm fighting Oriana Casante. No wonder I wasn't able to, like, do anything. Do anything here? They just go stare at this happen. I wonder if we get enough stacks to do anything. Find out next time. Yep.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
GG's. I mean, ADC was kind of stuck with support. I made one big mistake that game, and I was listening to an invade call I shouldn't have gone for, that I like threw my own lane for it. I can hope these people get banned, but I cannot play in the CLO this late at night, so thank you, Stan. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stream here. All right. Probably not gonna raid anyone tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Not 100% sure what time yet. 10 to 11ish again, with more games. Raid Pink Ward. No. Yeah, I might play 1 or 2 games off stream when I wake up. Just to get above the cutoff again for GM. Good night. Yeah, my losses tonight were 46 and 13. What do we have? 46 and 13. We had 30 and 11. Those are some fun banger ones. And 42 and 20. Unlucky. But we're hanging in there. All right. Good night, all. See you guys tomorrow.